Right. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna open up this one because I can, and because I want to, because I'm in incredible shape. Not really, but I mean, back to appears that, that as there may have been fire yesterday, um, there still has been no video evidence of any kind to back it up. So yeah, don't even know if there was a fire. But one thing that is true is the training of Wagner soldiers. Now, sorry, training of Belarusian soldiers. Fighters from the Wagner private army was spotted entering Belarus and Russia on Saturday on a monitoring group after reported after the country's defense ministry said it planned for the mercenaries and Minsk's own armed forces to conduct joint military drills. The military drills, of course, conducted by Wagner and I believe some of the Belarusian own special forces, or what they have of Belarusian urge via broadcast to resist Russian takeover of their country. The person filmed the video said that he had it in grown source Ukraine now. Yeah, so a lot of like speculation on a lot of different issues at the moment of who and who not, and who is doing what. So yeah, really an interesting situation. And also this one, live Wagner mercenaries has entered Belarus, Russia, Ukraine border guard confirms. How you doing, Patty? Pippa? Pippa? My well, my indications is that if you were wondering, I've still not seen any video evidence of those supposed fires at said MPP that were reported yesterday. Still have not seen one video or something to prove or back that up. So I'm gonna chop it down to the factor that I simply don't believe that there was a fire. Or there was, and it was a very, very short one, or something weird was happening, but simply have not been given any videos from anybody anywhere. And as you can see, the title, of course, the most interesting situation from my point of view at the moment is the development of the Wagners in Belarus, as we're seeing them now. We've seen images of things like this. They're doing conducted drills, as to my understanding, to the 23rd of July. This is apparently it started today. I don't know if it started earlier, but something started today. I think it already has been going on. See these troop helmets right here, Soviet Union uniforms and everything like that. So really bad equipment here, but this is training gear, probably what they're going to be sending to war with. I don't know if this is Wagner or not, or some kind of special Belarusian forces or something, or just their forces. It's definitely not a country with a military might, but it of course has people. Not that I would call them a very, you know what I'm trying to point out. They're not exactly the most militarized country, I guess the point is here. Of course, we also saw Prigozhin. We've now spotted him. He was from the 11th to the 12th. He was actually in Belarus, now back in Russia. Of course, Wagner has only been able to offer a home if they were to be participating in the defense of the country, which in my mind means that something definitely is cooking there. Can't say yet, but Ukrainian border guards have confirmed the story, and they're conducting drills until the 23rd, and probably can't know anything else until the 23rd. So Very, very ominous. Let's get a look at our daily wind patterns here. We're gonna get those up. Don't you worry. Get my wind patterns up. Wind is still pointing somewhat towards Russia, or well, actually not Russia, but some of Russia. Wind appears to be conducting in the area around here, going down towards the Middle East. Yeah, not really seem to be appearing to any threat at the moment. This is ZPPs here, not heading towards the European, well, some of it. This one could be something, of course. It could be picked up by this wave and swept all over, right? Something's definitely going on here. You see these massive, sort of, holy shit, you know, see this right here? That wind right there? But of course, massive, heat in both Europe and, well, pretty much all the way up here to Denmark. We definitely felt it today. Already parts of Sweden as well. It felt Saharan heat that has been coming in from, you guessed it, Sahara. So, not too much report on that front. Checking flight trader here. Of course, we're keeping an eye on Ukraine here today. The Icelandic volcano has been very active. This, I think, is another view of it. This one's pretty frozen. It's very, very smoky at the moment, so we can't really get a clear view of it. We have a Globe Master. We have a, what's this? We have another Globe Master, and we have another, an Antonov. Not a lot of planes up over Europe. We have some cargo planes, is mainly what I'm seeing. I'm actually seeing mainly cargo planes at the moment up over Europe, and some tankers and some few amount of planes up over America. Of course, not too uncommon as it is Saturday, and the day has become quite still, as you would report on that, right? So quite quite a quiet day, not really a lot to report on anything. I don't think we're going to be seeing anything really happening before, you know, a good amount of time. We have a Hercules from the United States that flew through Kazakhstan from. Well, we have thunder here in Denmark. I can hear that personally. You heard it here first. Thunder in Denmark, and we have plane here in going to Azerbaijan. Actually, an American plane here. Globe Master in Azerbaijan at the moment. Look at that. Keep an eye on that. But yeah, the reports that I'm most worried about, as I mentioned before, was the Belarusian forces now appearing to be training with and by Wagner. Those forces that we're looking at do not appear to be the normal Belarusian forces. Of course, I wouldn't think that normal Belarusian forces have very great capabilities. Of course, it is a manpower that Russia could add on to the war. Not that I'm saying that's going to happen, but you know, you have to acknowledge that it is, of course, a manpower. We have an E6 up over America at the moment, the nuke sniffer, right, or the nuke dropper, or whatever you want to call it. We have the Gold Master, we have another Gold Master, and some Gold Masters, some Gold Masters. A lot of cargo planes. Some things are definitely being moved. We have a line of cargo planes out there heading from Washington out towards New York, heading out to the Atlantic Ocean there. Some tankers. One tanker. It's not a tanker actually. A super galaxy heading towards Alaska, and another super galaxy. A lot of stuff being moved around, it appears. So, but yeah, this plane over over that flew over Kazakhstan. It appears American plane that flew over Kazakhstan right now has apparently now probably heading to Jordan or heading over the Black Sea towards somewhere along that line. Probably not too something to be completely worried about, but yeah, there's not what I would say the most exciting news as we are reporting right now. If you ever hear about Jackson Hickel, Jackson Hickel, he says he's an American diplomat, which he's not. You ever hear about that guy, right? You meet him, just don't listen to anything he has to talk. He's a Russian pro activist. I would assume probably paid off by the Russians. I mean, this guy is more than just the most paid Russian ever. You know, I think if there was a man that was most Russian in his whole world, it's Jackson Hickel. He wants Putin to lead America over Biden. Now, I get that Biden is not the best leader that you've had in all time, but I would much rather have Biden than I would have Putin. It's not a big, much rather. It's just, I would rather, Not that I don't think I would have any of them actually, but at the moment I'd choose Biden. Sorry, not Putin. I would never choose. Well. Yeah. Well, we'll have to keep an eye on it as it's coming in. I don't think we're going to be seeing much from Belarus before 23rd, which is where the drills are supposed to be ending. Of course, we also had the video from the the Wagner commander here a few days ago, actually. Quite a few days ago, we actually had a video from the from a Russian Wagner officer who was talking about the turmoil and some kind of global events. Now, what I find interesting about today's development on the battlefield is the movement of troops. I was looking at this earlier. Look at these troops right here. We've seen stations in Bakhmut, actually quite far from the border right here. Of course, this doesn't really show. They're probably around this area, but what I'm looking at now is a lot these troops has been moved. Of course, this could be add-ons, but what we're looking at here is it apparently appears that what these troops that was at the front now here has moved back some kind of defensive positions here, probably waiting for Ukraine to push through, which is a good sight to see right there. We have a small kind of push in here by Ukraine. I wouldn't call that very significant. Maybe some more of a Russian troop movement, but yeah, look at this kind of movement here. It's very typical, like kind of moving back. Look at the line right there. You're kind of preparing to probably going to see these guys move into position as well. Probably over here somewhere, but they're definitely retreating in a sense, but they're definitely getting back here. We have a river here, probably trying to maybe move some of these guys are over to here, probably trying to hold those defensive positions. Now we know the Russian have been digging positions all over the front here, so this could be another position that they've moved back to. It's very straight they've moved back. You look at the map right here, and they're completely, they have been retreating. This guy was on his own right here. Not this. I know it's a troop, right? This is obviously troops, but these guys were on their own here, and you see this push from Ukraine here on the 13th or the 14th really point out the counteroffensive is actually now having found its weak point. Here we're seeing more Russian troop movement to be appearing to go back, which is always a good thing to see. Of course, they could be digging in, but that's a fight we'll have to take. It appears that Ukraine may be able to take at least this area around Bakhmut. There's heavy fighting around Bakhmut, and there has been for a while now. lot of fighting around Bakhmut, and there will be continuous fighting around Bakhmut. And I believe, can't say this of course, but I do believe that Ukrainians have a foothold and probably will be able to take that area. Now, one of the weak points of what you can see with Russia here is the inability to even hold on to the most. These points right here, you would have, if you have Ukrainian troops all along this line right here, and you're gonna try and hold this pinpoint right here. You have troops here, you have troops there. Trying to hold that point right there is going to be much harder. So many of these times we have these tactical retreats, which I wouldn't really call them tactical. It's really just we're fucked, so we're moving back, right? There's what I appear to be a canal, some kind of river here, and a bridge, some kind of bridge covering that right there. But a positions that the Russians continuously are unable to hold. If you look at the positions here, and also another push there, this is where they were unable to push back, and they've only been able to push back most of the brigade right there to this village there. But now this very strategic city of Bakhmut, which is the most contested is now going to be one of the most contested cities again, which means that the already pile of rubble. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Bakhmut is a pile of rubble. Fighting over this city, of course, has symbolic meaning for Ukraine, but I will be honest, there's not much left of it. It's going to cost a lot to rebuild Bakhmut. It's been heavily consistent, heavily fought over. Now, we're not going to be thinking about the numbers of rebuilding this place, but I will be pointing out to you that it is definitely going to take some time to get that going. Reports of explosions in Zaporizhia here 2 hours ago. Not seeing much of that right now. We'll have to look into that. I'm getting this from Ukraine Live here. Where was 12 hours ago? President of South Korea is visiting Ukraine. Yeah, the president of South Korea is in Ukraine. We have more missiles here 5 hours ago. Launches from Belgorod region. They're picking up these normal paces of missile launches along the line here. Shelling and missile launches and explosions here. We have air defense working their asses off, it appears. One person wounded as a result of a Russian attack in Zaporizhia overnight. Zaporizhia, a point of distraction apparently for the Russians. Apparently I've been looking at that, and we have to remember that it's on the front line, and it appears to be very much Zaporizhia city, which is up here, right here actually. This is Zaporizhia city around this area right here, which we've seen heavy shelling and rocket fire, cruise missiles and stuff like that of what the Russians have left for some strategic meaning. I don't know, but apparently the Russians are not planning on pushing forward at the moment. They appear to be very much digging in. I'm doing well. Live, how are you? A lot of thunder here in Denmark today on some heavy rain, actually, which is something weird because earlier today, you had this whole, the title is "What's Up, Bryson?" We have now Ukraine, of course, confirming that Wagner is training Belarusians. That's what I know of this. South Korean president in Ukraine, and the fires at 7PP appears to have been, I wouldn't say a hoax, but it appears to have maybe been a bit overdrawn, as I do not see any evidence, any pictures, any images of anything from that area, of anything. So can't say that there even was a fire. There may have been some kind of fire, but it doesn't appear to me that there was anything more than that. So keeping on that point, right? Well, you'll have to rewind a bit to explain it a bit earlier. But the Belarusians are doing exercises with apparently Wagner / Russia, right? To the 23rd, and you probably won't see any developments until the 23rd. So Right now, no, nothing's really going on. Of course, besides the war, which I've just covered. May have to rewind. I'm not doing all that again. Train alerts. Yearly reports with news. Yep. So. Yeah. So, somewhat quiet at the same time. Of course, the war is not, as I would say, quiet. Very much a continuous strikes by Russians that have been continuing to move back in positions. I've just covered that. So, rewind just a bit and you can hear me talking about it. Not doing all that again. Also, hear me talking about the plane activity. So, yeah. That is what's up. Otherwise, I don't really know what else to tell you about Ukraine at the moment. Receiving lots of aid packages, not only by Germany, from I believe, and other NATO countries, some in millions and some in billions. Germany apparently procuring an actual billion-dollar package to Ukraine. A quite large sum of money going to be going towards Ukraine. That's going to, of course, help them continue the war in a greater fashion. Development, yeah. So, playing activity quite quiet over the EU, not uncommon. We're not seeing too many activities over the EU. A lot of big birds up over America, including an E6, which is a nuke sniffer, of course. A launcher, or whatever. Used to be here in Donetsk, actually. Or was picked up in Donetsk, look at that. Some kind of... How could that be in Donetsk? Police driving around in the occupied area of Donetsk? That would have to be the Russians if that was police driving around there. But yeah, really the whole situation getting quite grim for the Russians here, and we're maybe expecting them to start doing something, and I think that something is what we're looking at here in Belarus. We're seeing something happening here in Belarus, and that's what I think is the something that Russia is waiting for. Yeah, lots of they're actually training. I had a map, but I can't find it. Some kind of maps was popped up. They're not treating a lot about. There was a map apparently of where the supposed Wagner troops are. Now we do know locations of some of the officers, the PMC Wagner officers that we've seen heading towards the areas like just outside Minsk, not that far outside Minsk, and some of the military camps that they have there. Some of those big camps that we have seen on camera. If you haven't seen that, you might want to go back a few videos that was showing those camps. We're seeing a lot of camps set up, and more so now, of course, the implications of like where are they going to be attacking? Is it going to be into Ukraine? Are they going to drag Belarus into Ukraine, or are they going to drag them into doing something even more stupid? Is something I can't answer. I would believe that they might try and open up a new front, the same front they've opened up before, but somewhat of a new front on the Ukrainian side, which would probably be the smartest thing to utilize the Belarusian soldiers to. But you know, if they're trying to do something even more stupid, like going into a NATO country and just trying to disrupt supply lines like that, you know, that sort of situation is of course worrisome, as we have those nukes, but you know, nukes in Belarus. But I don't think so. I don't think they're going to be that stupid. They're going to be realizing really fast that NATO is a force to be reckoned with, of course. And so I don't think so. I think they're going to be heading into Ukraine, trying to open up a new front. Can't know that, you know. Can't know if they're going to be heading anywhere, you know. But you have to look at the facts. You don't send a private military to train up another military from a country to do nothing. What? You just have them on standby in case they need them? You don't send a lot of people, spend the money on doing it, to put them in camps and then say, oh, we're going to do nothing with these. We're just going to train them and leave them. Now, I'm not saying anything is going to happen, but, you know, looking at the factors, we're, you know, some claiming that they're going to be attacking Poland. I don't think so. Poland is twice, if not a million times stronger than what Russia could ever bolster up at this point. So yeah, but we'll have to keep an eye on it. The 23rd will definitely be a interesting day. You know, news-wise, what is going to come out from Belarus on that day. Of course, being 8 days from now, so some kind of a fast track turning. Somebody was mentioning yesterday. The report stated that they were not going to be having any breaks. That they were going to be training pretty much constantly for 2 weeks. So you know, pretty much constant training for 2 weeks means that you're not going to have a skilled military, but you will have military that's able to probably shoot, you know. They can lift the gun up, is what we want to know. Oh, they can take the gun, they can lift it up. It's after my understanding. They take the gun, they lift it up, and they try and shoot a bit. Now, yeah, that's what you're gonna get out of 2 weeks of training. Fast track training in America during World War II was 6 weeks. That's what they call fast track, and that was the United States. Imagine the fast track training you're gonna get from Wagner. Ugh, right? I would not want to be them. I don't want to be that person, right? Definitely not. Definitely not. So, yeah. Make sure you got your poo-poo pants on, because, well, Belarusians are gonna need some poo-poo pants when they realize just how tough the Ukrainians are. I mean, listen, you know, you have to look at the factors as well. it's gonna stretch out the lines. You know, I mean, the Wagner going in alongside with hired mercenaries and the Belarusians, it's gonna do some kind of damage probably against the well, not very hardened, battle hardened front line on the Ukrainian border with Belarus. Most of those guys have been sent to the front. Of course, they're not untrained, and they have been giving a lot of equipment that has been stationed there. But how you doing, Joe? You know, it's gonna stretch out the lines a tiny bit, but not any significantly. I don't think it's gonna do much, but we'll have to look into it, of course. We'll have to look into it as we go along. Because as we go along, we're gonna see what's up. So, yeah. If anybody knows anything. Are you from Belarus? I don't think you are. Now, some people... Sources here claiming, I've seen, this is not the first one I've seen. Long convoy of soldiers entering Belarus today as well. Wagner apparently here again. They do have a Wagner flag on some of them right there. And a Russian flag right there. Now I can't know how true this is. This could be some kind of, this is obviously cargo right here. Look at those vans. Wagner flag, Wagner, Russian. Military gear. Apparently, I don't know when this was from. I don't know when this is from. This is something like, this is like the thing we saw before the war. It means that these long convoys of Russians, Wagner's moving. No, listen, dude. Just show us, yeah, you know, just show us the video. Thank you.
М4 Дон. Давай.
You know, that's some kind of, I don't know, that's water. Is that water? Is that water gallons? You know? Look at that. Kind of looks like water gallons. Yeah, look at that.
Едут в сторону своего будущего места дислокации.
A lot of equipment for the Russians here. Huh. Looks like tire tracks. Look at that. Kind of military tire tracks maybe or something.
Флагами,
More tires.
техникой, строительной техникой. Тяжелой боевой.
Wagner flag there. These vans are definitely some kind of transport.
Техники в колонне.
Water, maybe food. That was just an excavator. Appears to stop there, but that's a pretty ominous amount of convoy heading in towards Belarus. Definitely getting ready for something that we've not heard. This is the guy we were talking about. This is the apparent Wagner commander there. Also, this was the images, and a fucking disgusting image of Prigozhin in his underpants, apparently in Belarus. Now, some videos, the second video I've seen of this, apparent, I can't translate that, but Belarusians are earned via broadcast to resist the Russian takeover of their country. Some people have also been talking about that, you know. So, the emotions of Russian military personnel, they shot down an enemy aircraft. Yeah, so still, I mean, that happens every day. It's something. At this point, seeing a Russian helicopter crash down is like seeing a fly die. It happens every day. Now, more of these videos here of these Wagner columns moving in, same as we just saw, but others as well. A report by the minister was this one as well. Something else here. I don't know if this was. I have no idea to verify these, you know, not the most able to verify, of course, how many of these are actually true. You know, Trump is in Belarus. A report by the Minister of Defense Republic about of Belarus about the S-400 anti-aircraft system in Belarusian army. Another
выполняет задачи в непосредственной близости от своего пункта.
Не отдыхали.
video of apparent S-400 anti-aircraft. You don't, you know, if that's true, and I'm not saying it is because I can't really know if it is. It of course looks Russian, but it could be from another video. It looks to be Belarusian TV. I'm not going to be showing it because I can't really know if it's true or not. S-400. But if you are moving air defense systems to you know, Belarus, you know, that's another thing. Of course, that also is just something that they've done for a while. Don't know how long ago that video was either. Probably a bit old. Yeah, no, don't know. Yeah, so it's not too good, you know. And of course we haven't seen them line up on the front lines. It's hard to say if anything will happen. Looks like to be. I mean, to me, you know, how can we estimate it if nothing was to happen? But to me, it also seems as if the real concern starts when we're seeing the Wagners, as reports of them actually getting towards the front line. How are you doing, Bob? There's of course, if we see the movement of them getting towards the front lines of, or you know, getting towards the border with Ukraine, if we see the stationing of maybe tanks or other systems or ICBMs or anything like that on the anti-air missile or something like that, you know, or if we're seeing some kind of deployment of something along that border, you know, are we going to see the training of soldiers? Are we going to see the training of then tanks? Are we going to see the then training of military something? And then they're going to do the same thing they did with the Russians. They're going to go, oh, we're going to go exercise over here now. But isn't that Ukraine? No, that's just another place. Come on, guys, come on. You know, big light there in Zaporizhia. Of course, we've seen that before. Appears to be some kind of lighting rig or factory going on there. This, of course, also comes just as the USA appears to have sent these or calls up for reserves. You know, this comes just as the USA calls up for reserves to come to Europe. Yeah, you know, they definitely saw something. Don't know if they saw the same thing as we did, but if they heard some kind of indications of something, and they're now sending troops in advance to be there to do something, you know, getting ready for something. Don't send 3,000 troops for nothing, you know. I think I just heard 2 rockets fall, actually, there. Just a second ago. Listen closely here. Listen to that. Oh yeah, that was definitely some kind of attack there. I couldn't see it on the camera, but something definitely blew up there. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Boom. Maybe came somewhere from Kharkiv or something like that. Definitely picked up the sound in Kharkiv. Definitely got the sound picked up in Kharkiv there. Look at that. Spikes in Kharkiv and spikes Kharkiv, not a lot of spikes there in Donetsk. This could be some rocket attacks there, and actually in Kharkiv there sounded pretty big. So, you know, ouch. Something definitely happened there. Probably. Oh yeah, look at that. Donetsk. Kramatorsk just now. 2 minutes ago, reported there. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. 2 minutes ago. Kramatorsk. Donetsk air raids are on, so probably what we just heard there sounded pretty big. Oh, sorry. Didn't really get to see it though. Oh, more attacks here. That was just now. There you go, look here. More attacks there again here in what appears to be Kharkiv or Donetsk. Close to, you definitely hear it from Kharkiv, which means they're pretty big. Of course, you know, if the camera's somewhere along this border right here, but this is, of course, is the front line. Have to expect the unexpected. We're hearing rocket attacks here in Ukraine tonight. Along the front line, not too uncommon, of course, but yeah, now we have air raids on. Air raids on in Ukraine. Quite faint. Oh, look at that. All of these just turned on right now. Oh yeah, there's definitely something's going on there. All of these just turned on. Used to be the area within. Listen to that. We just got stuff going on here in Ukraine now. I have to watch the cameras here. See if we can hear anything. Oh, more attacks. I hear more rocket falls. Now we can't know what side. I believe that might be from the Russians. Oh yeah, more. Listen to that. That's not thunder. That is. Oh yeah, look at the listen to that. That is going off. I don't know if you can hear that. More now. Kharkiv just turned on here. It's going off here tonight. I've turned it all the way up. That's why you can't really hear it. Sound's all the way up as well. So, can't really hear it at the moment. But it's somewhere along here. Whole region here. Yeah, now we have someone closer here in Donetsk as well, it appears. Sumy region. Just turned on. Stuff is going on. They did sound massive. They did. And there was many of them as well. Some kind of rocket attack there. Here in Kramatorsk. Whole region right there just sounded up. Oh, more. Just heard more. I don't know if you heard that. Just heard more of them. Yeah, more. Oh, there we go. More of them. It is going quite crazy here in Ukraine tonight. You can hear massive attacks of rockets or shelling of some sort. Sounds pretty big, so it probably is not shelling. Some kind of attacks by missiles. Could be the Russians firing, could be the Ukrainians firing. Now, of course, we are long, and this is not the Russian-controlled areas. So probably Russian fire there. Some sort of systems going on. Can't really see it on the camera, but we keep an eye out. The Donetsk area here. Yeah, they're going at it tonight. They're really going at it. So the rocket attack sounded pretty big. Some kind of maybe S-300s or S-400s, some kind of cruise missiles, something. The Black Sea Fleet has been pretty active. Could be drones. Sounded a bit bigger than drones, though. Is going off right now and does not appear to be stopping. Dogs barking, getting louder, it appears. Cats fighting. Those attacks seem to be focused mainly towards the Kramatorsk region. Here in Donetsk. Oh, sorry, shit. Well, Joel, I can't know that, so I can't say yes or no. How would I possibly know what kind of rocket that is? I'm not, I can't hear a sound and then go, oh, that's that. Can't know that. All I'm saying is it sounded pretty big. Caliber maybe of some sort. We have known that the Black Sea Fleet is pretty active at the moment here, but of course this could have been other forms of attacks. Right, of course, confirm. I'll borrow this really quick. I'm gonna search for some Torch City up here. Four large, okay. Yep. Four large, guys. We have 4 large pairs. Well, get that going then. 4 large explosions. Sounded more to me than 4, but it did sound like it was more than 4. I'll be honest, the explosion sounded to be more than 4, but maybe the last 2 wasn't so loud. Maybe those were taken out. Those could have been taken out, but yeah. Definitely not turning off those air raids. Likely, possibly caliber then. Cruise missiles. some calming down there of those. Some of them I think just turned off. How you doing, Witch? Oh god. 4 massive explosion here in Donetsk today. Now, or we said before, it did sound like more, but we'll go with it for now. Sumy region and all these just turned on instantly. Air raids have just now turned off. There are still these dots right here of like fires that set MPP, but other than that, not really getting anything new in. Five fires. We got a great video from the training in Belarus with the famous helmets on. Alright, we'll put it in the chat there. Which if you got it, share it. Push your kid on it. Well, I think his poison ivy I think my better question towards how his poison ivy is, I think my better question would be, does he have parts that he had before that he should have as a man? Are they still there and are they still functional? That's what I think. My question is that as a man he has things that he should have, and those poison ivy, as of my understanding, obviously affected that area. Are they still there? Asking you to look. I'm just asking if he has said anything. You know, I mean. still spent too long in the bathroom. All right. Well, obviously he's cleaning himself pretty good. You know, hygiene is an important aspect of life. So, I mean, I'm not asking you to look. I'm not asking you to say anything. It's a very bad situation that's going on for him, and I'm just worried for him because honestly, I don't even know how he feels about his mom sharing that information to a live stream like this, you know? I mean, I'm broadcasting something quite embarrassing to a lot of people. Breaking news live from KL World News headquarters. Now 5 fires near set MPP. Apparently that's from the breaking news source that KLW have now put out. Of course, we've not seen evidence of the fires that we saw yesterday. So, I'm excited to see these fires today. I mean, I've gotten no videos, no reports from IAEA, nothing. Right? Nothing. And apparently there's 5 fires now. So, can't know. We'll check. Latest tweets, let's see. 10 hours ago, 12 hours ago, 13 hours ago. No, nothing. No reports of that. So, and we were talking about how he don't care. If they were here, they would tell you. They would tell you. Okay. Well, fair enough. Well, that's not. I mean, as long as he's good, you know, that's my concern. I mean, I mean, as a man myself, I can imagine it being a very, very tense situation for him. You know. Very. Holy shit. I mean, now people, KLW on World News apparently has reported that there are 5 fires near the plant. Of course, we haven't seen evidence of the first 3. I mean, we've seen website pointing it out, saying it's there, but I haven't seen pictures or videos of it. So, I mean, if it's a fire that's been burning since yesterday, it's a pretty fucking big fire. So, one person would have looked over there and thought, maybe I should take a picture of this. The IAEA has not put out a statement. Can't keep telling me, oh, well, the IAEA says nothing, you know, just because they're lying. Well, how can the IAEA not put out a statement saying that there's a fire at fucking Zaporizhia? Satellite images of the fire? Why not put it out then? I mean, seriously. Well, I'm excited to see it. Satellite images. I mean, these are the apparent site. These are the images that they're. I don't know if this is the images that they're talking about, but this NASA bullshit fire map firms. It is a bit bullshit, you know. How you doing, Ocean? Yeah, hello. Says that there's still fire, and now, okay, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Another fire over here. Actually, this is near the ZMPP. Another fire over there. Look at that. So, apparently, is on a hot spot map. It means that there's thermal anomaly there. Yeah, I mean, that's the current evidence of the satellite images. If I look on Safe Echo map, right? There's nothing. They only reported this one. It might come a bit later. In the air quality in the area, if there's been a fire since yesterday, the air quality that would have been reported would have probably been a bit worse than 13. If there's been a fire since yesterday at a nuclear power plant. Also, you know, I mean, the fire's not going to stay in one place. If a fire continues to exist, it's because it's spreading. So if there's a fire that's been there since yesterday, can't have just stayed in the same position and said, you know what, right here is where I want to be. I'm a fire that's on the size of the fucking Empire State Building. Apparently, I'm gonna burn for a while, but you know what? I'm not gonna move. You know. And that's the point. You know. IAEA has said nothing. Aragon, which is another one, have said nothing. I mean, the people working at the plant has said nothing. It's possible that they're keeping it in the dark to not have any confusion, but. I know, live. I know, I've seen it. I've seen it just now, but it's this bullshit. I'm gonna call this bullshit. Fire spot right here. I mean, listen, if a plant gets hot, this is not the part of the plant. This is thermal. This is thermal nuclear. This is thermal right there. Saying there are fires, but you know, where? I mean, as long as I'm not getting any images of it. If I do get an image of it, I'll pull back my statement of saying that I have not seen anything, but it's bullshit. I mean, weather map. Listen, this is not. There's not fires in fucking Siberia. This is fucking Siberia. Middle of this. Well, this area is fucking frozen. There's not a fire here. You know, I mean, it's and now, today as well, of course, if I click on today, click 24 hours, right? These show up. Today, nothing. The only thing that shows up today is this. Apparently big ass fire right there, right? But, there are actually? Where? I mean, where the fuck? What images? Where? Who? What? What fucking images? Where, atheist? You know, you can't. Where the fuck are they? When's the last time you've seen a fire in Siberia set up? I mean, I just want to ask you. This one is not exactly firing. Well, look it up. I'm looking it up. What the fires at ZMPP? Want me to look it up? Where? What do you want me to look it up? YouTube? I have not seen a fucking single photo of it. I'll fucking look it up. Just to be fucking nice. I mean, if I do see fires there, cool. You know, I'll pull back my statement, but... Well, fucking Christ, okay? Well, okay, yeah, well, maybe there's fires in fucking Siberia. You're telling me that all of these right here all of these fires right here, or you're telling me all of these are fires in Siberia? I mean, yeah, there might be fire in Siberia, but all of these, I mean... You're telling me that it's common knowledge that there's fires in Siberia. Listen, I'm reporting on ZMPP. I just pointed it out. Relax, okay? I was asking you when the last time was that you've seen it. Okay, well, maybe there's fires in Siberia. Not all the way up, though. I mean, fires in Siberia, not that. Well, every day. I mean, there's no areas up here. The areas where it's frozen or something. Alright, maybe. Well, listen. Obviously, this is pretty much. When you go down here, this is not really. That's. Well, for the forest. I'm not talking about this area. I'm talking about the frozen area. I'm not talking about. Well, yeah, I guess it's Siberia. I'm talking about the frozen area. I'm talking about these areas up here that's completely frozen. Which is all. Listen. Okay. Fuck it. There might be fires in fucking Siberia. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, fucking common knowledge. Fuck off. There might be fucking fires in. I'm sorry. Alright. Fucking happens. I can't be right all the time. I'm sorry. Fuck! Why do you guys have to be smarter than me? Fed up. Why do you have to be fucking smarter than me? Come on, man. Fuck! No, I'm kidding. Well, I'm wrong sometimes, okay? Well, I was just using it as an analogy. Okay, listen. I was wrong. Fed up. Atheist, you're right. Okay, there might be fires. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's move on. Let's move on. I mean, my bad. You know, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Well, you have to be smart on me, though. That's what I don't get. Nah, I'm sorry. Nerds. Nerds. Well, I'm sorry, Fed Up. I didn't mean to yell at you. I just thought you were going. It's kind of like just unimaginary that there would be fires in Siberia, but apparently there's not. Alright, well, let me say another one. I get that there's fires down here, right? I mean, this can't all be fire, can it? That can't all be fire. You gotta agree with me on this one. That can't all be fire. Because if this was all fire right here, I mean, the whole Africa would be on fire. Don't tell me to breathe. I'm fucking breathing. I'm calm as shit. I'm not the one reporting anything else. I'm not the one saying that there's fires at a plant, a nuclear plant, just to get fucking news. I'm breathing. I mean, you wouldn't be breathing if you're living here. That's all I'm saying. You know, if this is all fire right here, I don't want to, you know. I know that people, you know, that's what I'm saying. This thing right here is showing hot spots. Time frame? I was momentarily mistaken. That's right. On the title menu, like I've done that. No, I get it, Matt. I get it. No, I get it, Matt. You know, when I know that. I get it. You know, look at that. There's no fire right here. That was 24 hours ago. When you could do that, there's fires. And I get that this shows a hot spot right here. What you gotta remember is, this is the thermal power. This is a thermal gas coal plant. Something. You know, this is a thermal. In these areas where they burn off this you know, they burn coal at that area. After my understanding, they burn coal in the area. Now, we've also seen that there has been Saharan wind coming from. It would be pretty hard to breathe, right, Patty? That's what I'm saying, you know. But there has been Saharan winds coming towards Europe. It could be that. But I'm just saying that the coal plant, which is in this area, the thermal plant, which I understand is in the area, could also be producing quite a lot of heat. There's no fires at the plant. It's false news. I've not seen. If there is, you know, if there is, I'll be mistaken. Like I just was before. I didn't know there was fires in Siberia. I didn't think it was. You know, maybe my understanding of Siberia was a bit corrupt. I can't. I'm sorry. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. But this is just to point out that this is what I was seeing right here. Breaking news live from Gale. Well, not now. 5 fires. Now they're not saying detected anymore. they're saying that there is now 5 fires. Apparently a fire that's been burning since yesterday. Scrolling down, I've not seen one picture all day yesterday. We were monitoring the whole situation yesterday. I mean, Ukraine has not said anything, you know? And I'm not gonna say, but Russia hasn't said anything. If there was a fire, and Ukrainians would have followed it, you don't think Russia would have put out a statement saying that the Ukraine was gonna try and blow it up, and it caused a fire? You don't think the IAEA, which is actually at the plant, would have said there's a fucking massive fire, you know, in our backyard at our cooling pond? You don't think Ukraine again, would have said to the media that the Russians has made a fire? You don't think the locals in the area at Zaporizhzhia City would have taken a fucking video at the plant? There's people walking on the river, the Dnipro River. You don't think that they would have taken the picture? There's surveillance in the area. There is satellite in the area, and there's no pictures to confirm it. So it's fake news. There are no fires. Now, I don't know, but this, I mean, I get the plant. I get that there's, fire, there might be a fire near the plant, but saying that there is fires at the plant is another thing. Because the area that we're looking at is the nuclear thermal, well, not the nuclear, but thermal plant, which is, oh yes. So, I'm sorry. Forgive me for being a bit cross. So, fuck it. Are you guys okay? I got a little overwork right there. You guys okay? I'm sorry. No, but listen. I mean, this is the supposed fire. Now, in this area, after my understanding, is not really part of the plant here itself, and has no, this has no way to affect the plant. No way could it affect the plant. Look at that. Look how far away it is. Now, you gotta remember that this plant is simply fucking massive. I mean, you can't see it from space, but seeing it, you can see the plant from here, and this is pretty far up. Can you see any houses from here? No, you can't, but you can see the plant. Right? And you get pretty cooking. It's a massive, massive plant. Good Lord, eat popcorn. Yeah, it's gonna be a show. Massive plant. I don't think this is anything to do with the plant itself, or has any way or form to affect the plant in any way. I don't believe that there's any electrical, which I believe that electrical is not, you don't burn a fire and then put out the electrical systems. By the way, it's been running on backup, which I don't understand. It might be connected back to a to another system there, but as Oh, what did I just do? Oh, current. There we go. Put it on to 7 days, right? Let's take a look, because I want to go back a year, for example. Let's go back maybe a year. You go back a year. What is this? Okay, you go back to the 5th of July. There's nothing there, but there were here, for example, right? Area distortion. Let's go before the war. Before the war, let's see if there was any time before the war where there may have been hot areas. There's a hot area, and this was before the war. This was 2020, right? Let's go further back. Let's go back to maybe the 5th or 6th. I mean, I guarantee you, if you go through this, it's gonna say that there was a hot day at the ZNPP. Here you go again. Long time ago, right? Hot area. Could have been a fire, could not have been a fire. Again, let's take a look. July 25th, for example, There you go. 25th. No, what was it? 26? Oh, it was there. Where was I? Oh, there it was. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This is in 2012. And apparently there were 2 fires. Hot smoke clouds. Yes, hot smoke clouds from a thermal plant like a coal plant. Yes. Check this shit out. 2012, July 26. Do you guys agree with me that this is a bit of time before the war? In fact, it's before Russia annexed Crimea. It's before Russia annexed Crimea. That happened in 2014. There's nothing going on at the plant, but we're still seeing a fire at the plant, apparently. Right? Still seeing a fire at the plant. Go back a bit further. Go back to maybe August the 2nd. There's nothing. You can probably go through all this, and one day you're gonna find that there was a apparent fire at the plant or something. I don't believe this shows fire. I don't believe that this is all fire showing right here. I believe it may be hot conditions. It has been pretty hot, not only in Europe, but in the south part and the eastern part. Romania was hot. Hottest heat records ever recorded. So, I don't want to be cross or say anything, but, you know, you have to imagine that these areas right here, now today, July 15th, to that, you know, current, where were I? There we go. There's another fire, but this appears, again, happened in 2012. Did we hear about it then? May have happened further times. This does not show fires. I believe it shows hot steam or maybe hot steam, hot smoke, or hot conditions. Is there a massive fire? Is there a fire here in Denmark where I live? No, I have not heard of a fire in that area. I would have, because I always monitor that, because I want to know if there's fires. I've not heard of a fire today. There's fires in the ocean. Look at that. Now, I don't know if you guys know, but it doesn't appear to me that there can be a fire literally actively in the ocean. I mean, I don't know if there's some kind of small islands here, but the whole island is on fire, right? In the Ukrainian Sea, right there. That's not Snake Island. Snake Island, that's Snake Island right there. This is Snake Island, right? There's another fire there, right? This is in the water. This is on the water. There's not a fire there. There's a fire here. There's a fire. This whole city right here, you know, this whole harbor right now is on fire. Guys, I mean, this whole harbor in Turkey is on fire. You know? And to keep out another point, the whole fucking Africa is on fire. You know, I wouldn't want to go to Madagascar if everything in Madagascar was on fire. Everything in Russia apparently is on fire, even Siberia. Even Siberia. Because, of course, we all know that there's fires in Siberia. Common knowledge, you know? There's fires in there's fires near Helsinki. There's fires in Norway, you know? There's fires on top of the hills in Norway, in between this area in the water. So point out to me, I mean, this light right here is not a fire. We've seen this light every day. Point out to me where the images of these fucking fires are. Where are they? Just another example of people thinking they know something and then spreading something that might not be true. You have to understand that when you're putting out the word and saying, and you say, like, for example, oh, there's a nuke, and then everybody goes, oh, there's a nuke, right? But if I'm saying, oh no, there's a nuke festival, it's gonna be a nuke festival, guys. It's pretty fun. It's a nuke festival, right? But everybody's gonna hear nuke. But what if I'm talking about a festival, a funny time, you know? Should I be a pro investigator? I should be. I'm great, you know. Now that I know that there's fires in Siberia, I'm also quite knowledgeable about fires. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't know. I just said, because I was like, Siberia's cold, so let me say that. I mean, can't believe I said that. Anyways. I mean, I would need to fly over Africa just to fucking go through Africa. I would need, listen, you can't be in Africa if that's, listen, if that's the whole area in Africa, whole Congo, the whole of Central Africa is pretty much on fire. You can't, how can you live in Africa if the whole, if like that fire, if that's a true fire right there, involves almost looks to be a good 30% of the country. You can't live in a country, oh sorry, not a country, I'm sorry. I didn't continent, Africa's a continent, I know that, sorry. You can't live in that in Africa if the whole bloody place was on fire. I get that there's bushfires in Africa, of course there is. I mean, but bushfire, but there's fires, of course there is. You know, it's a hot place. It happens. But there's not that much fire, and it's a hot place. So I believe that with that knowledge, knowing that Africa is a hot place and it's picking up on the hot, maybe be picking up on hot air. It could be picking up on hot air, which is my point. It's very hot in Denmark. It's very hot in Ukraine. It's hot in Romania, and Romania is very close to Ukraine. There's heat coming from Turkey over to Ukraine, over the Black Sea. There's, you know. So looking at all those factors, unless I see an image or video, you know, I don't know, ocean. Apparently it's on fire, according to this satellite images that I have. Look, guys, I have this NASA satellite imaging that shows that apparently good 30% of Africa is on fire, alongside a good side of Madagascar. You know, you gotta remember that this right here is where the people live in Madagascar. You know, this right here is this is the place where people live in Madagascar. How the fuck do you live in Madagascar if it's on fucking fire? Look. Look, this is where people live. How the fuck do you live in that country if it's on fucking fire? There's a poor place. Well, not a lot of people in there, but there's not a fire every 15 feet, no. I mean, that's a fucking humanitarian crisis going on in Africa at the moment, guys. I mean, fuck starvation. You know, I mean, fuck starvation. See you later. See you in some time there, Patty. You know, guys, we gotta say fuck starvation. We gotta save them from these fires. I mean, they clearly have a bigger issue here. I believe. Oh yeah, cell phones. Yeah, definitely. But I believe it's hot air. Could be hot air, or it could be. Really, I mean, if there's, you know, if you look at a wind pattern map, let's take a look at wind patterns in the area, right? And fuck starvation. I mean, if the, because we gotta save them from those fires. That Africa is gone. You take a look at this map, and I don't know if this NASA map is complete bogus, you know, but take a look at this area right here. The wind in the area, you see a little bit of wind down here. If there's not a lot of wind, where does that heat go, right? So if the heat doesn't go anywhere, the way you fluctuate is if you have wind that carries out that heat and it puts it somewhere else, right? You know, wind helps to carry heat away to another place. And if you have, for example, imagine if you had, you know, look at that. You know, look at Madagascar, for example. Look at how the this is mountainsides as well, but look at how the wind goes around here. It creates a very hot area in Madagascar. What you gotta imagine is, yes, there's wind, but the less wind that there is in the country, the hotter it gets. Because if you have no wind, where's that heat gonna go, right? Yeah. I mean, no, it's true, but you know, if there's no areas for this heat to go, if that wind doesn't bring in any cold air or something to fluctuate, that area is gonna get hot. Now you look up here in Sahara Desert. You look here. This is the Sahara Desert, right here, right? This area has some wind, but it goes pretty much back and forward there, right? But the winds in these areas are not very high. The reason why we have colder areas up here is not only because look at the wind coming up from here. right? Look at the wind. It's coming from areas like Greenland, like Iceland, who's famously known for being very cold. The wind will then carry it over from the oceans. These oceans are not very cold. I'm sorry, these oceans are very cold. They're a deep water ocean. You know, bring it down here, and it's gonna become very cold. You're gonna feel that wind. But if you have wind from another area carrying it that's hot, carrying it up over, you're gonna feel that, you know? 130 fucking 3 Fahrenheit. Holy fucking shit. Shit! I got a worse crack right there. Look at that as well. This is apparently some kind of... Now, I'm not a complete weather expert, so don't fail me on this one right here. It could be some kind of... Is this a typhoon right there? Look at the winds. Look at the winds. This is something I've been talking about. These winds in Antarctica right here, right? Look at the amount of I wouldn't say typhoons, but swirls of winds around these areas, picking up wind that's coming in from not only Australia but covering all the way over Antarctica. You know, look at these winds around these areas. Oh, air raids in yeah, there's air raids in Ukraine. It's insanely hot everywhere. You know? But the thing is, if I go and now let me know, because you guys probably, you know, this is Los Angeles. This is Los Angeles. This is California right here, right? Am I wrong on my knowledge right there? I don't know if there's any fires around here, but it appears to me that where it's very hot in these areas right here in Death Valley, if under my understanding, is in California, somewhere around here, or at least I don't know, but these areas around here, this is also quite desert terrain. Air raids turn off right there, but you know, you have a compaction of pretty much. Look at that. Is that fire? Could be fire. But looking at the area right here, I mean, have you guys seen videos of fires coming in? I mean, all these areas right here are where people live. You know, this is Los Angeles. Los Angeles around here in California. These areas are where people live. You don't think you would have seen a fucking video if the whole of America, and not only but in New York, this is upward towards New York, Rhode Island, you know, Washington, down towards, what's this one, Dakota? No, Texas? Yeah, Texas. You don't think you would have seen a video? You don't think you would have seen a video of this massive fire? I mean, I do get that there's fires in America and places. I'm not saying these could very well be fires. And when we're looking at Canada, it's very likely that these clumps here are fires because we know that there's wildfires going on. But at the same time, Brazil, for example, is apparently on fire completely, you know? But, you know, that can't be fire. I'm just saying. Holy shit, speaking of fires, it is fiery hot in my room at the moment. I'm gonna open up a window and be right back. You do realize that Lee showed a video on his stream today, 11 hours ago, that I showed on my stream 2 days ago. Just saying. Now, that right there could very well, this is in Iceland, could very well be the volcano that we're looking at. That would make sense. But I just don't think we have enough knowledge to know that if any of this is actually fires. Some of it might be, but I can't possibly say that there's fires in the middle of the desert. I get it happens. But, you know, this is not completely desert, obviously, but, you know. Oh, you showed something else than Modern Marvel? Yeah, it's shocking, people. It's shocking. Yeah. I mean, common knowledge will always prevail, but we have no confirmation that there is fires at said MPP. No one said it. No one. I mean, I'm not just saying no one. I'm literally meaning, other than a few people on fucking Twitter posting about it. And I'm not gonna sit here and say to Twitter, you know, yeah, you stole it. You stole it from the network there, Witchy. How dare you? You know. Well, I don't give a fuck if Lee starts calling me out. He's a child. If he starts calling me out, he's just gonna prove himself to be a fucking child. Because I'm done with it. I'm done with him and his channel. He's a child. He's a grown man in his child body that thinks he's so right that nobody else can be right. Now, do keep in mind that the channels that he has pointed out, if they're pro-Russian, if they're misinformationing, I'm in the agreement that they shouldn't. But making a stream about them going, oh, you're a fucking asshole, fuck you, all that shit for like an hour or an hour and a half, instead focus on your news. You have people that come to you for fucking news, right? You have people that come to you for news, and you're not giving them any. Instead you're spending a fucking hour yelling at somebody instead of giving them the news. People come to you because they believe that you're an expert, which I'm not going to doubt the knowledge that Lee has. He's a clever man. I'm not going to doubt that. He's a clever and experienced man. But personally, I believe he may be too old for the internet because he doesn't understand that some people simply are like they are. Some people are unknowledgeable. And they come into his chat, they ask a question, and then they get roasted for it. And then people in the chat say, you're not smart enough to be in here. Listen, if somebody comes into my chat and asks a question, and if they go in here and say that Russia's winning, you know, then we go, okay, you know, you're out of here, right? If somebody comes in my chat and says, do you think this is going to happen? And some people might think, you know, oh, that's stupid, you know, but I think it's because the person simply doesn't know. The person doesn't know. Not everyone is an expert. Lee doesn't get that. He thinks everyone should be an expert. Right? He wasn't Modern Marvels. Listen, again, I'm not pointing out his intelligence, you know? But the factor is, guys, I'm not pointing out any of his intelligence, you know? And you know, I'm not pointing out his intelligence, and he's a smart man. Lee is a smart man. But he's not a content creator. He's not somebody you would have on the news, right? Why? Because the news need people that actually have charisma, that knows how to talk to people, that knows how to be calm in a situation when you have somebody else screaming at you saying that you're wrong. Lee doesn't know how to be calm in a situation when somebody screams at him. I think, personally, Lee has been treated well enough his whole life because he's a smart man. The reason why that Lee is a smart man, he might be a very complex man. I think he's a very complex man. Some people have these brains, they're very complex, you know? You know, you ask one question, and I answer people's question. I don't go, you're a fucking idiot. You know, if somebody comes in here and they say, what's going on? I don't go, oh, you rewind. Well, sometimes I do, but that's because when I spent time explaining it, if you go back 5 minutes, you can hear me talking about it. You know, that's what I'm saying. I just explained it. Go back 5 minutes, you can hear me talking about it, and you will know about it. Because it would be a waste of my time to explain it all to again. But I give a short resume. Every time somebody says, what's going on, I will always give you a short, like, oh, this. And then say, I just talked about it 5 minutes ago. You know? Yeah. You know, I don't care if Lee starts yelling at me, because it's childish. You know? Oh yeah. Lee has also told me to, like, you're going on the network. Calm down. You have to calm down. If you're going on the network, you have to calm down. Because there's leaders on this network. Brilliant, brilliant people, you know? Everybody's gone after me. Because apparently, when I say something that's true, they can't doubt, they can't handle that I point them out and say that you reported something wrong. They can't handle that, and they go, yeah. They go cry to daddy, right? Here's what they do. Every time I point them out on something, Daddy, he told me. And they do call him daddy. You know, that's how far out we are. You know, Daddy, he said I was wrong. He said I was wrong. And he pointed me out. Can you help me? You know, that's what they do. You know? Yeah. I've never said anything that's wrong either. Yeah, well, despite my Siberian knowledge, I don't spit. I don't go around spitting. I might not be an expert on everything, and the way I explain things, because I'm not English, might not sound correct sometimes. But I've never doubtedly gone around, and always when I say something, and when there's a video comes out, I always say I can't claim this, because the reason is you can't claim something when it's there, but you have to look at the evidence. I'm not going to sit here and point out Lee's intelligence. He's an intelligent man, and he has a family, and he has a wife, and pointing these things out and going after people like his wife or people like that he loves is a pointless thing. It's childish. Lee went after his dad, Enforcer's dad. Lee spent an hour crying like a fucking baby because somebody said something about him. But I don't know if that court thing was real. If it was real, it's a fucking serious situation, right? But I'm just the other things when he uploads his thumbnails with my point of view, guys. It's a fucking dildo on a screen, and he uploaded it to YouTube. You know. You know, so he doesn't get it. I don't think he gets the internet, you know. Yeah, he spends time making moonshine talking about fucking UFOs. Pull me out all you want, Lee, if you see this, you know, but it's not fucking a joke, Matt. It's not a fucking joke. Call me out all you want, Lee. Say I'm not knowledgeable about things. Call me an asshole, a dickhead, whatever. You know, but I just want to say to you, it's childish. It really fucking is. I mean, listen, you're getting it from an 18-year-old. Grow the fuck up. You know? I would never spend time yelling at somebody. And I certainly won't use the words dickhead and idiot and words that I can't even describe the things he's said to people. Innocent people that sometimes have just asked questions. He's called them things I can't even say on stream because I think that will literally get me banned. One last thing, right? I'm going to point out. He says YouTube is after him. You don't fucking wonder. He says all kinds of words. Calls people out. You think YouTube wants somebody on their platform that does that? Right? You think YouTube wants somebody on their platform that goes around saying, you're a fucking, and you're a fucking, and blah, 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 you're fucking, you know? You think YouTube wants that? It'd be a pretty fucking bad business model if they went, oh yeah, we want this guy. Of course they're trying to ban him. They're not stupid. You know, I mean, that I let you on as my wife. Yeah, and that kind of language, which I would never do that to a person. That's simply diminishing, and it's simply wrong, and it's childish. So call me out all you want, Lee, and I've also just proven you wrong. I've reported news that you say this is just in, and I showed it on my stream 2 days earlier. He reported on the PFC Wagner officer. You guys remember when I showed that video? That was 2 days ago. Now he's saying, "Oh yeah, I just saw this. This is just in," you know. Listen, the reason why YouTube won't do anything to me is that I don't go around I don't want beef with anybody, and I'm honestly tired of his mods coming in here, going, "Oh, you're wrong," or making up things in chat. Sometimes his mods will come in here and start arguing with my viewers. Lee came into my chat once and called somebody an idiot, an asshole on my stream, and I regret not calling him out on it, and I will do from now on, because I won't allow people to come into my stream and call him and let him call my viewers idiots, and I will not have this sort of beef anymore. So I'm gonna cut it off from here. You know, I'm cutting it off. And if he wants to be childish, go around calling people dickheads and all that, let him be that, you know? Yeah, to go into my chat, Monica, and Witchy, you can be evidence, because you have witness to this, right? Came to our chat and called you delusional and an idiot. Just because you reported something and they thought you reported it from the network, you know? Yeah, they came on here to monitor my stream. Because why? Because they know I was reporting the shit, right? They came here on here to what? Fucking spy on me? And if you're here now, I'm thinking about just banning everybody from this channel. Not least, but the mods, at least. I'm thinking about it. So, enough with that. Let's move on, because I'm not the type of person that will dwell on things. I'm here to report the news. There's no fires at the set MPP. Let's end it there. You know, if you wanted to hear me talk about the things I believe is going to happen here in Belarus, and it's not just me, you know, we're seeing these things happen here in Belarus, and the developments that we're hearing in Belarus are that the Wagner is simply training Belarusians. Now, the interesting part about that is that they told them, "Oh yeah, you know, you can only stay in the country if you're here to help us to defend." They're gonna train to the 23rd. That's my understanding. Showing plenty of video. My game. Hello there. Yeah, hello guys. We're showing plenty of videos of Wagner convoys going through and going into fucking Belarus, right? So really an honest situation, really. Well, I can't really know as to what plans Putin and Lukashenko has, but as of my understanding at the moment is that they're planning on something. Yup, sent so much equipment, air defense systems, it's for hundreds, and radar and anti-aircraft, you know, we don't. Because I can, Kevin. So, a lot of stuff at the Belarusian border. That was not nice? Oh, that was not nice. Okay. Well, good luck with Lee if you think that wasn't nice. All I'm gonna say, Malaysia, is if you don't think that was nice, good luck with Lee. Okay? So, yeah, lots of planes actually. Well, not a lot of planes. A lot of cargo planes up over the Americans at this point. We've seen planes over the EU at the moment also. When I literally have no following. Well, because I can't. Again, you guys are gonna ask me why. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Because I don't fucking give a shit. Oh, here we go. No, Lee, I don't tell. Listen, Lee. I'm not sitting here and telling you that you're wrong or that you're an unintelligent man. I'm just saying I think it was quite childish to go through with the whole dickhead videos. That's my opinion. I know you don't like it, but that's my opinion. I never said that you lied. So, I never said that you lied. But my only point is, you know. I haven't called you a liar, Lee. I have not called you a liar. The only thing I've said is pretty tired of your mods coming in here and pretty much harassing my chats and my viewers. That's all I'm saying. Well, where is the fireproof? I've not seen a video. And by the way, if you guys are talking about this map right here, right? I mean, if you guys are talking about this map, you saw you saw fire 5? Well, Lee, I know. I know that. But at the same time, you know, I think YouTube just doesn't want somebody who continues to free speech much. What? Wow. I didn't say anything about your wife. Lee, I said I would never go after your wife or say anything about your wife like the other people have. I would never do that. Listen, go back and hear what I said. Because I would never do that. Okay? You want a mod? Okay. Well, listen. Is that not Lee? No, it is Lee. It is Lee. I did not. Yeah, Lee, that's a lie. I was not talking about your wife. I would never do that. And listen, I've not called. The only thing I said was I don't think it's right to call people the whole dickhead videos. That thing, I just I had to call it childish. That's the whole thing I said. But you know, people can lie sometimes. I didn't talk about your wife. I would never do that. But listen, Lee, are you talking about this map? I'm just asking you. Honestly, are you talking about this map? But I know that. I know that this one, right? And then there's what? Radiation Live, this Save Echo map. But when I go into this one, right? Listen. The only thing, I mean, this one could be outdated, but you know. Is it that map or that map? Because this one's Save Echo map, and I've not seen a single fire on that one. Haven't seen an image of those fires yesterday either, and nobody else has confirmed it, you know. But shit is shit. But you know. Well, the thing is, they show fires, but I haven't seen any proof that the fires are there, Lee. I'm sorry. There's no images on the ground. The IAEA has not said anything, and I know what your thoughts on the IAEA is, but you know. I just haven't seen any fires. I know what your thoughts on the IAEA is. I know why you say them. You call them idiots. But, you know. Look at the map. But this one right here, right? So the thing about this one, Leon, I get what you're saying here, right? If you go into this one, you go into 24 hours, then yes, there's this one right here. But the thing is, when I click on today, which is this was updated today, there's only one fire. And Fall, I don't care what kind of maps you have. I mean, let me go to Lee's channel then. Is Lee still alive? Well, Lee, go. Okay, then go onto your channel and then show me those maps, because honestly, I haven't been able to find them. To 24 hours, then yes, there's this one right here. But the thing is, when I click on Fall, I don't care what kind of maps you have. I mean, let me go to Lee's channel then. Is Lee still alive? Well, Lee, go. Okay, then go onto your channel and then show me those maps, because honestly, I haven't been able to find them. All right.
Start saying
I'm
thanks.
watching myself now.
Yeah, bye.
Okay,
I don't even know.
well, I'm
It's like
watching
this
through.
French,
Did you show it on the
interviewer. I don't
stream?
even know what this
Did you
is
show
from,
it
but
on
it's
the stream?
hilarious. Alright, here we go. If it plays.
Marijke, jij had een normaal leven daarvoor.
Well, listen, whatever they said about me, Lee, I didn't say that. I don't want to talking about your wife. All I said was it's a bit childish to make those whatever videos, but you know. I know I'm live on KLWNO World. I know that.
Kom je uit narcose en dan merk je dat het leven niet meer hetzelfde zal zijn. Hoe reageer je daar dan op?
Ja, eerst met heel veel ongeloof.
Yeah, I know that, Lee, but there, you know, look at that one right there. Sorry, I was playing the stream right there. I can't tolerate listening to myself. I know you know the feeling. But, this is that. 24 hours ago, right? Look at that. And then that one. Well, Fawn, I think there's a reason you're fucking banned on his channel, because you're an idiot. But, we'll talk about that later.
Zaporizhia around, and I didn't say they were at the Zaporizhia nuclear power plant. I said around the Zaporizhia nuclear.
Oh yeah, I know you didn't say at it. I said you said near. But listen, here, show me, because this one right here, look at that. There's not just this one right here, for example. There's people now 5 near. I know it says near. I didn't say it was at. It said that. Yeah, but listen.
Power plant. They all use these maps to identify where there are fires. So the.
Oh yeah, but listen. If you're still here, Lee, and I want to point out this to you. One time, everybody called me crazy when I was saying that there was a fire near Chernobyl at this ground right here, but there was no images of it. I mean, I get that they point out this is, you know. I don't know if we are. But I mean, the fire's right here. I am calm. I'm not. Very calm. But let's gloss over that. I mean, the point is, listen. The ZMPP is probably the most monitored place on Earth at the moment. Oh yeah, we got fire. We got air raids alert in Ukraine at the moment. Listen, it's the most monitored place on Earth. Okay, most monitored place on Earth. I just can't imagine there's nobody there who would have gone and taken a picture of it. Can't call me out on fake news when there's no proof of it. I mean, I get that this is proof. Oh, listen to that. You heard that? That was a big ass explosion right there. What is that? Can you go back? Do you hear it here? No, I can't find it again. But we heard a big explosion there. Oh, more, I think. Oh, there we go. Yeah, big ass explosions here. Kharkiv, probably the Russians then. Kharkiv city. Listen, shooting. I mean, my blood pressure is not high. I mean, we live in 2 different countries. I mean, but I haven't called anybody out. You know, I didn't call him out on his knowledge on this. And if he listens to my stream, I also said that I think he's a very smart man. And I'm not calling him out on his experience. But I'm just saying, 3 dots on the screen, and I get this. And I was the one who was monitoring this. I've been monitoring this website for days. Years. Not seeing anything. You know? Yeah, Putin. Oh, they want to see fire. Okay, I give you fire. This is Putin now here, guys. Well, literally, it's Putin, right? He said they want to see fire. I give them fire, right? I think Lee is a very smart man. I'm not gonna sit here and watch his stream, but Lee is a very smart man. Fortunately, whenever somebody tries to just talk about and analyze the situation, you know. But, move on and gloss on from it. But the thing is, again, I'm saying it and I'm repeating myself here. I mean, I want Ukraine, you know, but ZMPP is the most monitored place on Earth at the moment. And you're telling me that there's a fire and nobody? Well, I know that, Fallen. I know. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Did you see that? Oh, Donetsk. Donetsk. Look at that, Donetsk. Oh, boom, there we go. There's no ranting, Diana. I don't hate Lee. I'm just saying I hate the way that he talks to people. Is that such a wrong thing to say? Yeah, you saw that big explosion there, or at least some kind of explosion there in Donetsk. Of course, Donetsk also being on the front line, not unexpected, of course. Listen, if there's fires, we'll see it on Twitter eventually, or on YouTube, which I've also been monitoring. But as of the moment, I've not seen yet one image of it. Sorry to disappoint. Sorry to disappoint, guys, but I've not seen one image of it. They have better maps on KLW World News. Oh, that was probably a door or a table. I thought it was an explosion. Oh, that was an explosion. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? Listen to that shit. Oh. What was that? Listen to that shit. Come on. No, okay, I can't find it again, but wow, that was, I mean, even you guys heard that, right? Listen, Fallen, I didn't mean to call you an idiot. I was just, you know, if you're still here, Fallen, I didn't mean to call you an idiot. I was just, you know, a little tense in the moment, but, you know. I got my blood boiling. They're kicking it off. They have been kicking it off for most of the night, I'll be honest. The grasp of it. The grasp of it all. Listen, live, if you're able to put on like this kind of show right here with some cams, I'll definitely use you. If you go live for that, we could definitely put you on here if that's what you if you could be able to. I mean, that's what I'm giving you the option there. But God, holy shit, go away! Oh my God. Yeah. When I listen to the 60 what, 60 something, 70 soon Lee man talking to an 18-year-old and gonna be, you know, gonna be talking or ranting to about an 18-year-old. What a grown man. What a grown man. And such a man. You know what? That's the hypocrisy. That's the American spirit for you there. I'm gonna lie to you. There's a lot of Americans that I respect, but there's a lot of people, there's a lot of reasons why I also hate Americans sometimes. Not against you guys. I don't hate you. But there's a lot of reasons as to why I hate Americans sometimes. A lot of them are very sensitive to anything, you know? It's like, you guys made the world. You still crying? Okay. Oh, 45 bucks. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot, live. I mean, I don't know if that's going to be worth that. Oh, there we go. Was that another explosion? Or, holy shit. But you guys heard that explosion. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, here we go. They're kicking it off still. What's the time? 1:37 a.m. in Ukraine, and they're kicking it off. My fault. Nah, it doesn't matter which. It had to come. You know, it had to be a thing. Holy shit! Holy shit, that's definitely Donetsk there, guys. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Car alarms. Car alarms going off there. Holy shit, that was fast. Big. I don't know. You know, it's nobody's fault if it comes to anything, you know. Car alarms. Holy shit, that was loud. Listen, guys, let's move on from it all. I'm not going to be going on to any more of what he's doing. You know, if he wants to be a crybaby and sort of, you know, come into my chat and he continues, I'm just going to ban him. You know, I mean, if he continues to make a new account and come in here, I'm going to report him. So, you know, if he continues, I'm just going to ban him. Like, what is he going to do? Make a video on me? Oh, no. Like, he's going to make a video on me. Oh, no. Then he can show a video of me calling him a very intelligent man and somebody I respect in the ways of news. He can make a video of me telling him that, right? He's screaming at me? Okay, well, fair enough. That was definitely out of Donetsk, Donbass regions there. That was big. That was, I don't think it was a shell, I'll be honest with you, Alexander. That was some kind of cruise missile. Maybe caliber. We've seen increased activity there in the Black Sea, so that was, but that was huge. You know, that was really big. We don't know because we did have reports right just now, right here in Kyiv, right? No, not Kyiv. Sorry, Kharkiv. You know, those were huge. They were huge, huge. They were huge. He likes to argue. He does. Let's move on. You know, I mean, he can, you know. I'm going, how you doing? I just, well, me neither, DV, and thanks for the subscribe there, but, you know, I don't know. Oh, you're always welcome. I don't discourage anybody, you know. I'm not like that. You know, you can ask questions, you can do anything you want here. The only thing I ask is that you don't put it in the chat that, you know, the only thing I ask is that you don't go, Russia's winning. That's kind of the only sentence I don't want to hear. or pro-Russian sentences. That's where I draw the line, you know? You know? S-400? Well, the thing about, Alexander, the thing about S-400s is that's the air defense system. The S-400s, no, wait, no. S-300s is it could be S-400, you're right. Yes, S-300s, that's the air defense missiles, if I'm not wrong. But Russia has also been using those. But I'll be honest, we had some news about those black fees being, after the, well, what am I talking about? The Black Sea Fleet. And Russia's Black Sea Fleet and also the, caliber cruise missiles. Yeah. Also, by the way, I bet that if people came in here and realized how I was compared to Lee, a lot of people is gonna stay. Trust me. Just saying. Well, yeah, okay, S-400 is also... The thing is, we've seen Russia use both of those systems for ground attacks as well, which is what I'm pointing out here, you know? Yeah, exactly. They have used S-300s for ground objects, which is, you know, also a proof of anything. Yeah, S-300s. I mean, S-400s exactly is air defense, which okay, so I was wrong. Yeah, S-300 is air defense. I was saying that to start with, and I was like pulling back on it, but yeah. Those are very expensive. You're probably right about that one. The goal is one world government to worship the Pope. These are just games. The goal is one world government to worship the Pope. I'm not banned here for asking questions. No, Spoon Man. No, and I don't do that. You know, unless you know, ask. Well, there's no stupid questions either. Listen, there's no such thing as a stupid question. On Lee's channel, there is. On my channel, there's no such thing as a stupid question. Because sometimes people don't understand what's going on, and they want to hear about it, and I can't promise you to be able to answer all your questions, but, you know. Well, Spidey, I'll be honest with you. Worshipping the Pope, I'll be honest, it sounds like a good thing, you know? I mean... Yeah, thank you very much, John. Thank you. Be honest, you know, Spidey, I'll be honest. Worshipping the Pope? Goddamn. I love those people that come into, like, your channel with a random... Like, a random thing once in a while. Just like, this is all just a hoax for us to worship God! Like, I love it. Because sometimes it's like... I want to know their thought process, you know? I want to know, like, their thought process about why, you know? It's not? Oh, okay. You're welcome, shooting. Well, that got heated all of a sudden right there. My view count went from 30 to 55, so some people decided to stay, it appears. Some people found out that maybe I'm a tiny bit better. Might not know more, but at least I actually allow people in chat, like News, for example, who knows a lot about systems and bombs and weapons and all that stuff. I actually allow people to explain things, you know? Because we also have people who have been in the army who will say this and that, and we go, okay, interesting, you know, and all that. We also have people that prove me wrong on Siberian fires, so, you know. Heated chat is fun. I have fun. Well, I like a more chill chat. Don't like the heated chats. I really don't like beef. I'm not that kind of person. Well, eventually, guys, according to Lee, we're gonna see an image of these fires here coming in here in a second. According to Lee, there's massive fires. Five fires. One of them has been going on since yesterday. Get your news here first. Yeah. Guys, get your news here first. Apparently, there's a fire at 7PP. Well, near it. That's been going on since yesterday. And we haven't seen an image of it, but it's there. It's there. It's there. Haven't seen physical proof of it, but it's there. Haven't seen anybody at the plant report it, but it's there. You know. Remember, it's there. Because nobody's reported it or said it. Or even shown a video, but remember, it's there, you know? And if you can't tell by my voice, I'm sarcastic. The IAEA at the plant haven't said anything. Oh my god, but they lie all the time. They lie all the time, so they can't prove it. Fucking ridiculous. Alright, the next time, well, if there's an image of it, you know, if it comes in, take it all back. But as soon as right now, you know. Need I survived this if you fired. Yeah. Possible that those hot heat spots on the map could be some steam outlet from the water pipes. But that's the thing, MK, because there's also apparently some kind of thermal plant around there in that area, you know? Well, Matt, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I do actually have a source on it. So here you go. Here's 3 dots on a map. There you go. That's proof. That's all you need. Here's 3 dots on the map. Guys, there's 3 dots on the map. Do you need any more proof? I mean, this is the international monitoring stations. You need any more proof? Do you need any more proof? Of course they will, Fallen. Of course they will. As soon as they come in here and realize I don't. So. I have a smoke you and give you full permission to my mod. Yeah. Well, Tim. Oh, he's a mod. What do you come here, Tim? Come here to report on me? Spy on me? To be honest with you, I'll give you everything, Tim. You want my address? You want Lee to sit? You want Lee? He's probably gonna tell me, I'm gonna come and kill you, ass. That's what's gonna happen. Things. I'm not. Can we just not? You know. Can we just not? I'm kind of done. You know, the whole, like, I'm just trying to stream. So if you come in here and you start spitting anything about Lee's channel, that's it. You know, I'm just, you know. I'll be honest with you, DV. No, I don't. But it does have to be, I think, somewhat hot, you know? I don't really, but I'll be honest with you, that's something I haven't really searched up on. I mean, I could maybe find some information on it. But, yeah. You'll back me up, Spidey? You know, when we get to that point where we worshiping the Pope, are you gonna put in a good word for me? Let's move on, guys. Yeah, let's come on. There's air raids in Kyiv. There's a war going on. You know, people are dying, so I'm gonna report on that instead of reporting on some old guy yelling at me. He's a goddamn moron. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Meh. Meh. Back me up there, Fall? Thanks. I mean, yeah, steam water pipes are very hot. Considering the aftermaths of it, you know? Can't really know. But listen, the thing is, I went on the NASA land firm here, right? You go back to, let's go back to historical right here, right? And we pick a date. Let's pick a date. Pick a date that I saw earlier. I think I can remember what date it was. It was the first. Was it? Or was it 25th? When was it? Was it the 25th? There we go. So that's also in the same area, correct? Same area. Apparently these are hot. Well, it could be hot water steams, you know. But you'll be dead by then? Oh, okay. Fair enough. But another war just started? Yeah. But this is from 2012, July 25th. Before it's before Russia annexed Crimea. Yeah. Let's focus on these air raids here. We've seen increased activity over the course of the night, actually. earlier when I was streaming, oh, look at that Sami region, that Sami region right there, now actually actively exploded right there, or, well, I mean, they didn't explode, but, you know. No, it's alright. I mean, Tim, listen, the only thing we say is that we had the, you know, the whole Lee thing. I mean, I'm not, you know. Did you remove him? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, Widgie. That's fair enough. Yeah, why not? Let's not get into that. But, apparently, look, when you look at those, these are sound right here. You can see, you can hear the sound right there, right? And, well, they obviously show that their air raids at least near the area of Donetsk. Yeah, I mean, those... Oh, what was that? Did you guys see something there? Oh, that might have been a fly flying over. Sometimes those flies, when they fly really close to the screen, it kind of looks like flashes. But we saw the area around here we want to keep an eye on today, definitely in Donetsk. But you guys heard that explosion earlier. That was fucking massive. I mean, we'll be definitely monitoring throughout the night. It's been pretty fucking hot in this room, I'll be honest. God damn. Tim ignored you? Oh, well, fair enough. Here we have... Yep, so... Latest news on the fires at ZMPP. Nothing. Could be, Matt. Could be. We don't know, of course. We've had a lot of talks about Caliber. I think it was Flash. Some he's Twitter, which uses him a lot. He's quite trustworthy. He was talking about some ships being deployed with at least 18 rounds of Caliber cruise missiles. So could be those. I mean, that was loud. You know, they were loud. So we're talking about cruise missiles, and in one sense, could be. I mean, we can't know. Don't know. There you go, Spoon. What are you gaming? You know, I'm a bit of a gamer myself. I personally like, I don't know if you guys know this game. Some of you older lads might not. What is the Twitter? I just, when I go to Twitter, I just searched up said MVP, and then I just get the newest. Oh, Flash. Oh, you're talking about, oh, his name is Flash, Matt. You want to check that out. Literally Flash. I like Satisfactory. I don't know if any of you know that game. It's about building like factories on a small, on like a distorted island, planet. You have to build up factories. I like that kind of game. Really an enjoyable game. You kind of like relax to it, you know. Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, damn. I didn't know you were that cool. Bro, I didn't know you were that cool. Well, I'm from Denmark, DV. So if any of you, by the way, if you're new here, if I do swallow some words, if I do, like I just did on my words, it's because English is not my first language. I do my best, but English is not my first language. I'm from Denmark. And you can call me boring, or history, or whatever. Or bore, or ring. You can call me Ring. My name in real life, of course, in reality, is Emil. Emil. I think that's what you say it on English. Emil. Yeah. You can call me boring. I think the whole chat started calling me Emil. I think I was gonna get starting. I think it was gonna get a little bit confusing. Oh, it's getting so hot in here. Goddamn. Well, thank you. I've practiced a lot. I actually had a perfect score on my test when it came to English. Like a literally perfect score. So, I guess you could say, pretty fucking smart, you know? Pretty fucking, you know, I got brains. Skull, my friend. Yes. Skull. The word, we have like a special, it's weird, we have a weird alphabet. We have a, 2 extra letters to our alphabet, which is one is O, and it's a letter that you use for skull, which is the phrase you were using there. Yeah. I had a friend called that. What happened? You lost him? You lost him in the forest? You guys went for a hike and lost him? I had a friend called Emil. Yeah, he got lost in the woods. Couldn't find him. Anyways, enough with the jokes here. We're holy shit. We're definitely gonna watch. It appears to be a still threatening attack there. We currently lives in Kyiv. He does live streams as well. He walks around and such. Oh, TikTok. Oh. TikTok. I was like, what the fuck? Who's from Romania? Oh, Romania. He lives in Kyiv. Yeah, there's a lot of people in Kyiv, you know, that do live streams. There's also people that walk around in Moscow. Have you guys ever watched? Holy shit! Have you guys ever watched like a stream from? We went to school a long time ago. Was my like? Oh, you lost him in school. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get you, DV. Oh, you lost him at school. Okay, you got to lock him out of the locker. All right, fair enough. He's still there. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, what's it? Oh, games. Yeah. I play when it comes down to games, and you guys are gonna laugh, but I think it's pretty cool. I play a lot of Minecraft. Is that volcano thing? Yeah, the thing. Well, listen, the volcano, right? So if you can see down here, and we look. Oh, what the fuck is my mouth? There it is. You look down here, right? This wasn't here yesterday. Yeah, Satisfactory is a pretty fucking good game. Anyways, enough with that, right? It's a video game, yeah. So look at this right here. This rock formation right here, almost rock formation, wasn't there yesterday. If you go back to my streams yesterday, right? And you go in to oh, fucking Russian streams. That was where I was. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I was gonna go there. I'll talk about that after. These rocks formations almost wasn't there yesterday, and the reason why they weren't there was because the lava yesterday actually went over. It is Stevie. I'll agree. Actually went over and up, and these like it's kind of gotten. See how close it's gotten to the mountain there. Now keep in mind this lava pit this lava volcano is very huge compared to a human. It's not the biggest, but it's quite huge. Oh, look at that! There's a chopper coming in there, dropping water. Sorry to break it to you, buddy, but dropping water on a volcano is not going to do much. What's it? Is it recording? Look at that! Was it just a chopper back there? Maybe there's a fire somewhere or something. But look at the whole smoke screen right there. That's all for the volcanoes. The whole area right there, completely smoked up. That wasn't there yesterday. You go back to my streams earlier. Maybe you can see it on the stream. You probably can't. But this whole area down here, right, wasn't there yesterday. It was literally went over with fucking with lava. It went over, yeah, mesmerizing. Sure, it's a pretty sight, right? But literally all of this area right here was covered by lava, magma yesterday. And it's literally formed like an extra mountain, if you want to call it that. Sergey, yeah, Sergey, he was like walking around. The funny thing about those streams, right? Whenever he goes around Russia, and apparently this is how they live in Russia, he just films he films like a girl's ass. Like, it's not even fucking, like he hides it. He just films a girl's ass, and his whole chat goes, "Oh, that's great for sex. Great. I'm not fucking joking. You guys have seen the streams. Yeah, exactly. I think I was able to see it a bit. What's the joke between? Sorry, I can't. What's the difference between a joke and a free disc? Lee. Don't mean well. No, can't take a joke. Maybe I didn't understand it, MK, but I'm sure you laughed at it. So yeah, it was a good joke. What's a free disc? Sorry, is it free? Sorry, I'm not American, so I probably don't know what that is. I'll search it up. You gotta do it. You gotta search it up. I sound just like him? Alright. To film. Oh yeah, D-Wave, you can't. Eesh. Bit too much there, buddy. Bit too much. Scale it down there, buddy. There's nothing we can't say. Sorry there. It happens. I mean, no, but maybe we shouldn't have done that. I mean, sorry, TV. Maybe we shouldn't have done that because he was just pointing out what he says. I'm sorry. It happens, Stevie. It happens. But I think you still post. Did he put it in timeout? Oh, he didn't. Oh, did he? Oh, he may have done that. When somebody's quoting something, we might want to put him in timeout because he's not saying it. He's quoting and somebody else was saying it. Not too much. No, sorry, Davey. Sorry. You come back in a second here. My bad. Sorry. We'll discuss over that. Did the bleach oatmeal and still last night. Oh, sorry. No, it's okay, Ocean. I mean, I get why you did it. You know, you saw it and, you know, it's okay. It's because when somebody, you know, it's when somebody quotes something, says somebody, you know, it's all right. Did you time him out? How long did you give him? Can I redo that? I can't redo that. Can I? No, I can't. Jeez. How long did you put him in timeout? I can't see that. Did you put him in timeout? My bad. We'll talk. It doesn't matter. He come back. 300 seconds. Oh, he come back. He'll come back. He'll come back. God damn. Well, he'll come back. Meanwhile, if you're still watching, Davey, you get yourself some drinks, something. I don't know. It's gonna be a good night tonight. Stuff on them. I mean, Witchy, how can... Well, I think you can still watch the stream. I think he can still see, he can still hear what I'm saying, I think. So I've pretty much explained it. It's okay. Well, we'll gloss over it. I could just imagine the pain, Witchy. I mean, have you asked him about the pain level? Is it between somewhere between... fuck, this hurts, or is it like, it fucking hurts? You know, there's a difference between fuck, this hurts, and it hurts a lot, like fucking a lot. You know. Giving this everywhere. Ugh. Ugh. No, it's okay. We'll figure it out. Hey, you made a video about me? Um, no, it's he got mad at me, so you know, it is what it is. Has he already made a video about me, or is he still live streaming me? Has he made like dickhead alert stream? Oh, where the fuck did that go? Oh, in here. If you go to Lee right now, he's yelling at somebody. Just as we're talking right now. Yeah, it's actually Spoon. He's yelling at somebody now. Ugh. Yeah. No, it's just Lee being a dickhead. That's really all, D. Anyways. Oh shit, do you guys want to see the video of the fires at ZMPP? Yeah, here it is. Oh, wait, it's not there. Who knew? Who knew? It's a relief, you know? Lee needs to touch some grass. Hope TV is still here. I like that guy. It's been an eventful night tonight. Not only did we see a lot of explosions happening, but of course the videos and the convoys, and I was explaining how the line of the the Ukrainian front line looks like at the moment. Shit, but what's that? 1 minute ago, circling on highway E100, a long column of heavy transport of vehicles, TIR of Wagner private military group. Everything suggests that they will go to the second largest city in Belarus, Gomel. I guess I'm like, how dare you? Sounds like fucking Greta Thunberg. How fucking dare you? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, we have to get this in full stream. I'm sorry, guys. Holy shit, that is just... I'm gonna get that up there. I mean, look at that. It's only 720p. Come on, man. Seriously? Look at that. That is once in a lifetime you get to see that. Look at the sun just right there. No, Witches was never a mod. She actually, I think she got like... Was you? Were you? Maybe you were. No, she wasn't. I know. I'll never say mine. This is my first mod job. Yeah, it is. You're doing a great job. We're seeing another video here. I'll show that in a sec. But look at this. Look at this one here, mates. That wasn't even English. I just said right there, but you get it. I mean, that is something. Get your screenshots now. There you are, DV testing. Yeah, you good. Welcome back. Yeah, volcano rainbow. But look at how like it just shines off this. Oh. Oh, I actually had the offer to go to. I actually had someone offer me to go there. Said, you know, you gotta check this shit out. It just was like, I don't know. So, didn't really have time for it. Can't really go there right now. Looks like something you would see on a Windows. I'm surprised if they don't put this on a Windows screen, you know? He's ranting that Obama born in Kenya. Seriously? He wasn't. Obama, no matter what you say, I think Obama was great. I don't care what you say. Obama, he had the way of speaking, you know? Spoon, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Now, if I do have your attention now, can't claim this video, of course, to be true, but look at the symbols on the cars. There's supposedly a Wagner convoy, Russian convoy, heading towards the biggest city in Belarus, Gormel. Now, look at one of the symbols that's going to come up here. Not only at the flag right there, but you can't really see the flag. Oh, you actually can. Very well see the flag there. Look at the flag here. We're going to come up and get a very good view of that. Not only can you see that actually is, look at it. That is right there a Wagner flag. You can very clearly see that that's a Wagner flag. Now, moving on here, these might not be, but these are some kind of vehicles that they've been rented by, you know, LT and all these things, right? Time out on streaming. We're celebrating it. Yay, back. Anyways. But look at this one coming up here in a second, because that's the most interesting one. Now, these might be cargo, right? There's going to be a truck coming up here in a second. That looked like a Wagner flag, very much like a Wagner flag. It's going to be another one flag right there, but it's going to be a vehicle coming up here that's very interesting. I saw the video here. Might be coming up here. It's a big bus. Now look at that flag, Wagner. It's going to Wagner. Now here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Wait, no. No, it's not that one. Sorry, it's not that one. Is that the black one up there? It might be that one. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This is the bus. Look, what's that? What's that? Get a little closer. What's that? What's that right there? Yeah. It's getting crazy, because if they're moving close to Belarus, you know, they're positioning themselves all over the country. I'm not saying they're gonna go for the mutiny, but they have every chance to do so. Just saying. Look at that. See? But funny, it was only painted on that one bus. Look at all these right here. I don't know why he blurred this out, you know, but look at that again. Bigger one. See? That's a Russian symbol. Y'all know that, right? It's a 2-minute long video. That means that this convoy literally will take you about 2 minutes to actually drive past, you know? Look at that. There's a dog whining in the background. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What's that? What is that? Huh? What's that? Clear as day. Clear as fucking day. Okay? Now, where else would Wagner be going? This is not in Ukraine. Look at the roads, for example. You know, no potholes. Apparently, and I'll tell you this in a second here. This dock right here, very sad. But Wagner tour bus. They're probably going to the water park. Exactly, Alexander. All these guys right here have been booked to go to the water park. That's what's happening. Well, the video uploaded from this verified, well, he's not a verified source, but he's a verified creator, so can't really know if he's true or not. He does have a Russian flag, But you know, the broken clock is everything, and he says tomorrow we'll know. But this was apparently uploaded 7 minutes ago. It's circulating on Highway E101, a long column of heavy transport vehicles, logistic TIR of the Wagner private military group. Now look at that image again there, you see brightest day. Everyone suggested they will go to the second largest city in Belarus. Come out. Can't claim this, can't know if it's true, but you know, Wagner wouldn't be moving like this in Ukraine, you know? It was Wagner headed back to Russia. Some have been claiming it's heading back, and that's what I'm saying, guys. I can't claim this is going to Belarus because I don't know. I can't look at this and go, oh yeah, that's Belarus. So, you know, but I can't. He's hiding in one of the big, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, watermark, probably, yeah. You know, but these massive convoys of vehicles, there's multiple videos that we are seeing, right? And we have confirmed it. Belarus confirmed it exactly, Joel. And we've also confirmed that they're training in Belarus. That the Wagner is training Belarusian soldiers or conscripts or whatever they are with old Soviet gear. But that doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, you know. But that's not the point. You know, but the point here is that they are literally driving somewhere. They've been confirmed, like Joel says, to be in Belarus. Yeah, but it's probably going to Belarus. Yeah, it's probably going to Belarus. Can't claim it, but, you know. And that's the point I've been having, Matt. I've been saying it for a while. You know, I've been saying it. Look, you got all these mercenaries. They're talking about 90,000 mercenaries, plus... to free pass to the interior. They probably do, Spoon. They probably... I mean... Nobody in Russia is going to go, you can't go through to Wagner. They're not going to be doing that right now, right? I mean, but if this is Russian plan, they're not going to be stopping it either, you know? I mean, look at that right there. Even the fucking trucks, look at that. I can't see if that's a Wagner flag, but it looks like a Wagner flag. Again, a big vehicles. I mean, look, it continues. The video goes on. It doesn't stop there. How many people is that? They're talking about a mercenary group of 90,000 people. Now, add that on to maybe the Belarusian force of the 62,000. How much do we get out? We don't know if Belarus is going to offer all their forces. Now, we know that they've been training the border guards, or what they would want to call the territorial border defense guards, or what they want to call them, soldiers. That's what we've been knowing, right? We've also been knowing that apparently some courses have... I do stream every day, Matt. I stream every day, yeah. They also been claiming that apparently they're going to be training from now on, and have been training from now on until the 23rd of July. So, really an interesting video that we're seeing all these videos come in of these convoys of alleged Wagner coming through and going from Ukraine, from Russia to Belarus to do what? Now Lukashenko said you can only be here if you contribute to the defense. What defense? They're not in a war. Let's not discourage the factor that maybe they're going there because they're going to look and train so they can try a second time for Kyiv. I'm not saying it's going to be successful. I don't believe so. I don't believe that they're ready. I don't believe that the Belarusian soldiers with their old Soviet gear. I'll show you a picture of how the Belarusian soldiers look. These are apparent pictures from can't claim it, of course. Look at that. Look at these soldiers right here, you know? Somewhere around my time, 10 o'clock. I don't know where you live. What do you live, Matt? I can get you the time. But look at those helmets right there. Do they look modern? Look at his helmet. They look modern. He's completely kitted up. Does this helmet look modern? Does that look modern? Does the rifle fucking look modern? Do the pants even look modern? Does the boots? No. That helmet is not gonna stop a modern bullet. It looks like a picture taken in 1960. You know? I do leave the streams up sometimes, especially when we get some things like this and people want to watch that. Left it up last night as well. Ontario, Canada. Oh, air raids, Ukraine. 1 second. Turn this away.
Дай мне разбираться, что пиздец, что бывает такое. Хотя я выбираю расслабиться, я меня набухать не так тяжело. Иногда меня впирает.
You live in Ontario, so...
Я не знаю, мне интуиция немного, я уже...
Sorry, no. What time is... What time is... Oh, fuck. How do I do that? Matt, can you search up on your end what time 10 o'clock is in Canada? What time is 10 o'clock in Denmark? And then you should come up what time it equals to. I'm live around 10 o'clock every day. I don't have friends. Oh. Same. All clear, Sirens? Probably, yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at a fucking map, my bad. Yeah, all clear, Sirens. You're probably right on that. Yeah, it's currently 7:22. Alright, I've been live for almost 3 hours, so about 5 o'clock for you, Matt. About 5 o'clock. Keep an eye on about 5 o'clock. Sounds pretty lonely there, Spoon. I'll be honest. Sounds like a you problem. Gotta be honest with you, Spoon. It sounds like a you problem. I'll be your friend. But only if you like to stream. You know? Okay. Oh, you missed the video there, Joel. I showed the video of like a Wagner convoy. I don't know if you saw that. You go scroll back just a second. You'll be able to see that video. Just about 5 minutes. You'll probably be able to see me talking about that video. Now, this looks like something. Yeah, what I said. Yeah. This looks like something. Like again here, this video seems like the video I've seen before, but this looks like the thing we saw before the war, right? Like, do you guys have you ever been in a room? Okay, cool, Joe. Have you ever been in a room and have you ever had a teacher that you knew if you made the slightest sound or asked the slightest... Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's a... Oh, it was a flashlight? Oh, somebody was... Okay. I saw a flash down here. Somebody's shining a flashlight around here in Sloviansk. What's that? Oh, sorry. Someone's shining a flashlight around. Yeah, someone with a flashlight. Didn't see it. But yeah, it's a flashlight that. Oh, he's in Donetsk. Look at that, Sloviansk, Donetsk. He's the same guy, flashing around with a flashlight there. Somebody's flashing around. But this looks like a convoy or something that we saw before the war. Now, of course, we don't see the tanks, but we have seen what appears to be tanks mounted on roofs. No, I was going to say, have you guys ever had that teacher that you knew if you made the slightest sound, right? They were going to be mad at you and they were going to kick you out? Or if you asked like a question that didn't make sense, they were going to humiliate you? Like, those kind of teachers, that's the way I would describe Lee. The kind of teacher that you don't want, right? With a bat signal, I'm sticking with this. Yeah, it's a bat signal. It was actually my signal, guys. It was like shit can signal. We need shit can. I mean, this is the second time that I'm seeing this one right here, right? This kind of setting. Now, Of course, this is according to a Russian lawmaker. Can't, that's kind of like a gray zone. Take that with a grain of salt, right? Could you shut the fuck up back there? Jesus, fuck. I mean, seriously, I'm trying to have a stream here and you're just yelling at me. I'm sorry. Dogs like Lee. Anyways. This one right here. Take that with a grain of salt, right? Putin sent Wagner to Belarus to attack on Poland, Russian law. Now, that's a conspiracy, right? And it is speculation. But, yeah, it's not the most crazy idea, right? Poland is one of the things, but I think instead of saying Poland, you should say Ukraine. Because I honestly, I can't claim it, I can't know it, but what the fuck are they doing? You know, use your mind. What are they doing in Belarus? Why are they in Belarus? Right? And think about it. You know, think about it. Shit, I dropped my phone. That's great. Oh my god. Yeah, the dog is like Lee. Fucking barking at everybody. Oh my god. I was about to say, because I usually do like an announcement of my subscriber count. 181 subscribers. It is far-fetched, Tanner, and I know that, right? I know it's far-fetched. I know. Listen, I'm not, saying, oh, it's not far-fetched. But it's still far-fetched. I mean, we can't know. It is kind of far-fetched. At the same time, it's not, So we can't know, but it's, you have to use your mind on, these kind of things. 181 subscribers. It seems that Lee's little raid on me didn't go as well, did it? Seems that I actually gained a lot of subscribers who probably sided with me more than siding with Lee. So, I think Lee stopped streaming because he realized he was losing viewers. He stopped showing me because he realized he was losing viewers. He's like, oh shit, they're actually sticking around. Shit. Oh no, he does better. He's better at this than me. Oh no. Oh no. You're here now. You heard it here first, guys. You're here now. Extra bodies. Wow, it didn't go as well as you probably thought there, would you? Maybe they need extra bodies for the war for them Belarus extra bodies. Yeah. Yeah. They have about 62,000 active personnel with about 363,000 around that point of reserves, and doubt that they will be able to fit any of them with proper gear. They're probably not going to be able to fit 62,000 of them with proper gear, and the gear they are going to be fitting, the ones that they're going to be giving gear is going to be Soviet gear. So I mean, the Ukraine won't really have to put up a big fight. Because they've been digging in. These are well-trained Ukrainian personnel, right? Yeah. It is. Anyways, I am going to be right back. I'm going to go to the can. If you guys know what I'm saying. I'll be right back. How are you all lovely people doing? It's your local newsman talking to you now. What are you guys talking about aliens? What's going on? Use it to pass military. Ooh. There's a chopper up over this volcano right here. Look. And look. God damn it. Sorry, I'm gonna turn down these cameras right here. Lee's going off tonight. Now, you look at this. This was the same scenario that we had yesterday. Look at that. Look at it. Same thing we had yesterday, right? Oh, look at how it's spilling over the side now. It's been doing that. It's almost like at one time it's gonna literally lock itself in, you know? It's gonna lock itself in. All quiet on the Eastern Front. Well, some quietness. It has been quite, you know, alarmness. That's actually a good movie, though. If you guys haven't seen All Quiet on the Eastern Front, please do. It's a great movie. World War I, from a German perspective. You know, really a great movie. Shows some kind. Actually, one of the first I've seen that actually showcased also the German side. Now, of course, we don't want to side with the Germans when it comes to these wars, but it is important to see the sides of these young men that went to war thinking that it was going to be a fun time, not knowing what war really was, you know? Baked potatoes? Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it is the front line, and explosions do happen in a war. So, you know. How the fuck do you think about a baked potato when you see a volcano? I'm happy I get it. Right on. Right on. Now, listen to this. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Now, listen very carefully. Listen. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now that's the sound of beautiful. Now that's the shit. How old I am? Well, I am 18 years old, so not a secret. The floor is lava. Literally. Literally. It's literally fucking lava. The biggest game of the floor is lava ever. Listen, if Yellowstone erupts, it's gonna be the biggest game ever of the floor is lava. I just opened a can of whoop ass. Yeah. What's how old is that movie? Generation War. I mean, we can't always hate on the Germans when it comes to some people being sent to that front, right? I mean, you have the SS battalions and all those, and if I'm being honest, all of those SS battalions can go fuck themselves, right? I mean, they were assholes. But those frontline soldiers, 14 years old, you know, younger than that wasn't their fault, you know? Well, I'm younger than most people here. Probably. Oh, 2040? Oh, okay. I think it's already episode 3. Yeah. I'll close it. I mean, now some people point out that they don't think I can know anything about this war just because I'm 18. Don't really know a lot about war. I also want to point out that I'm not an expert. In fact, I'm not an expert in anything. I just know stuff. And people like to watch it, so is that such a crime? Is it weird that when I went live, when I started going live, I was like, one day I'm gonna get entangled with Lee. Is it weird that I thought that? Is it weird? Yeah, silly view of honor, yeah. Not what I would call honor. Jackson Hickle is Serbian and knows a lot of what he's talking about. Oh, Jackson Hickle is... I'm sorry, Matt, but on that point, he's a pro-Russian, and I do not like the man. I don't like the man. That's my point. Sorry. I know he knows what he's talking about, but I'd have to be honest. He is a pro-Russian. I mean, I get... Listen, that's actually funny, because I was watching Jackson Hickle to start with before I realized he was kind of a, you know... Ooh, kind of weird guy. Didn't take him long to figure out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, learning and reading, you know, reading an article and then going, this is what's going on, is the shit. But when you call somebody out and going and saying, there's no proof of these fires existing, except 3 dots on a map, you know, otherwise there's no proof of it. And then they go berserkers like a kid. You know, because you said, oh, because they go, oh, he said this and that, you know, and then they go all throughout their history. And I did not say that Lee was an idiot. I did not say that. I said I think Lee is a very smart man, but he is also very, very childish at times. Yeah, he does tend to go overboard, Matt. He does. I mean, let's be honest, man. He's very passionate about what he does. He's very passionate. I'll give him that. You know, he's very passionate. A very passionate man. He's a very passionate man. That's what he is. Oh, we got a new... Oh, look at that. Subscribing from Matt. We got Derek. Oh my god, we got Dubs. We got Matt. We got... Oh no. Oh no. So many people saying hello today. And also, Lee, right? He literally tracks down people that didn't like his video, right? That didn't give him a like. I once heard him say, we actually have a software that can track people so we know when they haven't liked our videos or our live streams, and then we will kick them. That just gives you how fucking hypocritical he is about everything. It's not just fucking one thing. It's everything. He is crazy about some things. I mean, it is beyond my point of where I go, where I think is he even a smart man, or is he just acting, you know? Imagine tracking people down because they didn't like your video. Yeah, exactly. When he banned me... Oh, he banned you, Spoon? Damn. Yeah. He's probably also banned me at this point. And that's what I'm saying, you know? I'm not saying Lee has been wrong about everything. And maybe he's not wrong about the fires. It's just the way he says things. It's just the way he does things. Like, he could be nicer. Way nicer. I get he gets a lot of viewers. But I'm not here because, oh, I could get a lot of viewers. I'm here because, you know, this is not my source of income. I don't even have demonetization on. I don't make money sitting here. Listen, I don't make money sitting here doing this. Because I don't care about the money. I don't need money. Like that. You know, I don't need money. Got enough of it. That sounded really wrong as I did it like that. The thing I don't need. That came out a little bit too eccentric, maybe. I think that came out a bit too eccentric. I don't know, DV. He said it. I don't know if it's possible. Maybe it is. I don't know. Could be. Could be not. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Let's... Oh, God. Give you some money, Joe? I don't have that much money. Not that much. No. Yeah. It's a cyber friendship with the people who watch your streams. It is. It is. I mean, I am baffled that people even want to watch Lee. He yells a lot. You know, like a lot. Well, I mean, guys, if you guys want it again, I can show it. You know. By the way, this is in. Let's look at it. This is from today, right? Here is the map that Lee's using. Now, do you notice anything significant in this area? Do you notice anything in this on our planet at the moment that you would call significant? Do you anywhere that you would think maybe this map does not show fires, not only shows fires? Do you think that there's anything that doesn't show fires? You know? Listen, guys, these wildfires here in Africa has gone wild. I mean, getting between... I mean, it's a good thing that you know... I mean, this is the whole entire Congo. Central African... What is that? Central African Democratic Union or whatever? Yeah, no, it's Actually, Spidey, it's the Pope. He did it. So, yeah. He said, Africa burn. That's what he did. So. But I want to show you guys the proof that we have so far of the fires at ZMPP. Here you go. Now, keep in mind, this is credible. This is credible. Now, keep in mind, there's 3 dots. Active fires / hotspots. Active fires / hotspot. Yeah, exactly. So Canada apparently is not on fire, guys. Those wildfires, they're hoax, you know. He is the world king. I'll agree. Spidey, he is. I believe so, actually. I believe that we can see the volcano on the map. Because I've been checking this area out. So, when you look at this, and now, I'm not saying that this NASA fire is not true. I'm just saying, look at this one right here. This is a hot area. Now, do you see a fire, despite from the magma, which is actually not a fire, it's magma, right? Do you see a fire here? No. Do you see a hot spot? Yes. Is this on Iceland? Yes. But is that the area where the volcano is? Not after my understanding. It's not. After my understanding, it's going on somewhere over here. Now, I'm not completely sure about this. It could be here. But after my understanding, the volcano is called Little Hurutu, or something like that. But at the same time, we look at Canada, right? Canada's going pretty crazy. But I wouldn't say, I wouldn't say Brazil crazy. I wouldn't say Africa crazy. I wouldn't say Madagascar's gone. I mean, guys, this is, it is? Oh, it is there. Okay, it is. Yeah, you know about this one. So it is here, right? Okay, so it is there. Alright, fair enough, So that is the location of the volcano. Now, would you say that that's a hot spot or a fire? Would you say that this volcano that we're watching live right now is a hot spot or a fire? Where's London? London is around here, right? Wait, am I? Because... Wait, where's the London ring? Oh, not the London ring, but there's like a... Oh, there's London. Yeah, that's London. There you go. That's like the ring around London right there. Yep. Yep, but you're correct. Yeah, exactly. So the hot spots are not just the lava. It's not just a fire. We haven't reached... Apparently Canada, with their extreme wildfires, haven't reached Mexico or Brazil levels just yet. They haven't reached African levels. I mean, guys, I would not want to live in Africa at the moment. For many reasons, I don't want to live in Africa, but it just adds one more point, That sounded wrong. I didn't mean it like that. It's just I don't particularly want to live in Africa. Because I'm a Scandinavian man, At CERN? Now forgive me, but where exactly is that, Spidey? Because I gotta be honest with you. It's not that I don't know geography, it's just sometimes those like shortages of word, I'm not very good for them. Is Lee? Do you think Lee is still yelling at me? Could be. Hope he's not. What you say? Particle collider, Switzerland. Is it there? Is it Is it here, there? I don't know. He's also saying go to Ukraine like I did, as if he was in Ukraine when the fires happened. He said he's telling me, you don't believe the satellites, go to Ukraine. What? What am I saying? I'm just saying, can I get a video? Like, you know. He's on the ground anyway. Ah, well, fair enough. I don't know. I don't know anything about those particles, colliders, or whatever they are. But they do sound fancy. They sound fancy. They sound real fancy. Real nice too. Yeah, real nice. Do you guys know the German joke? Some of you might know it. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because he was following orders! That's the German joke. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like the worst joke ever. Well, I mean, it's funny in the context. Like, go type up like a German sentence and try and read it without being aggressive. Any German sentence right now. Search it up. Try and read it without being aggressive while reading it. Reading it. Please don't send me to Africa. Wow. Nah, what's the worst? Sometimes the worst are the funniest. Now, do you guys think that Lee is gonna make up a name for me? And if you do think, what do you think he's gonna call me? Because he calls Enforcer, he calls him Foreskin, right? He calls Matt, he calls him what? Something else, some other word. Just call me. What do you think he's gonna call me? Real offensive shit. He's gonna call me bad history. This is what he's gonna call me. And boring, he's gonna call me bad. But the thing about my name is that it's unbeatable. Because the thing about the name is, I haven't put exciting history on it, but I put boring history. I'm already dissing myself. How can you make it worse? Former? Former. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Also, probably like one of his mods are still watching me, and then he goes, then they go back to Lee's chat, and then they say like, "Oh, you just said this." It'll be bad. You might just make a video of me tomorrow. Dig hit alert, right? He also says that if you don't believe satellite images, then don't believe them. Now, he's gonna make fun of my age, sure. But listen to this. If you don't believe the satellite images, what exactly is satellite images about this? Historically boring. Historically boring, that's fucking great. Yeah, anything you do, he just shows me a video. You just show like modern marvels, yeah. Ball Chinen. Oh, okay. That's Timothy. Come on. Every time we hear the dog bark, I'm gonna go, shut up, Lee. That's what I'm gonna go from now on. But I mean, what's satellite about this? Here's what's satellite about this shit right here. Do you think the radiation monitoring of this place is satellite imaging? No. It's sensors at the ground. The air quality on this map, do you think that's satellite imaging? No. What is it? It's sensors, right? So what do you think the fire map is? You want me to repeat it? Because I can't do it. Holy shit, there's a big spider on my wall. Don't you crawl near that. It costs a lot of money. Oh, don't you fucking go near that. It costs a lot of fucking money. Fucking bullshit. Don't you go near that. It costs a lot of fucking money. But I'm just saying, what do you call this? You call it sensors. Why do I know that? Why do I know that? Why? Because I don't even fucking believe that these guys have satellite imaging. It's a fucking website. They use public information. These guys use public information. Look at this. Data provided by Safe Dnipro. You think that a website that has... Listen, you know, listen to me. You think that a website that uses public data from other people, that uses data monitoring from other people. It's Lee on my wall. Yeah. That uses images and data from other people will have access to satellite imaging. No, honestly, I don't know if they have. I think they may have sensors or data provided that provides hotspots in the area. That's what I think they have. I don't know if this is satellite imaging even. So, can't we claim? And again, if there's so much fire going on at the fucking set MPP, which is the most monitored, you know. The lap dance? Oh, wow. Yeah. He invented... Sorry. That's not what I meant to say. The most monitored place on Earth, and we haven't had one picture. Not a satellite image, which we... By the way, we also haven't. We haven't had one fucking picture or video. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna quit it now. But I just, you know, I'm gonna stop now. But you know, just saying. Study the fucking technology. Well, tell me, the technology in between that is it satellite imaging or not? Well, that okay. You wanna call me stupid? You wanna call me stupid? Well, maybe I am stupid, fed up. What's your point? What's your point? Have you seen the images? No, I don't think you have. So here you go. Now, normally I don't ban people, but you know, today we just might do that. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Matt? Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, Matt. Oh, Matt, I accidentally... Ooh, sorry, Matt. I accidentally put Matt on hiding, but I did unhide him, I think. Matt, can you type something in the channel? Yeah, I unhided you accidentally. I accidentally put you on. I accidentally put you because the chat moved as I was clicking and I clicked on you. I'm sorry, Matt. I didn't mean to do that. Matt, you still here? Oh, there you are. My bad. My bad, Matt. Misclick. There's a misinput. But you know, tell me exactly where's the images. You know, I mean, I'm just saying. You know, if there is images one day of it, prove me wrong all you want. You know. Prove me all wrong all you want. I'm the only one. Hello, man. Oh, there we go. But you see, if that was Lee, he would have went on a fucking half-hour rant about how stupid Fed Up is. He would have done that. I don't care. People call me stupid. Yeah, call me stupid. Whatever, right? I've been called stupid my whole life. But I am right at least 1% of the time. I've been called stupid all my life. But I'm at least right 1% of the time. So I think, personally, I'm a very trustworthy source. Because at least 1% of the time, I'm right. 99%, I'm not. But oh. You guys got a lot of adrenaline pumping through your body? I got a lot of adrenaline pumping through my body. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, the whole thing about the fire at 70pp, nobody said anything. I mean, you know. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? But nobody said anything about it. Not even CNN, not even, see you later, spiders. Not even CNN, not even fucking, not BBC, right? Not The Guardian, not anybody has reported on it. And these people, mainstream media people, have access to satellite imaging and can get access to it. They have people in the area that can report on it. Not only do they have that, they monitor these channels. Now, Ukraine would have put out a statement if there was a fire at 70pp, but if they haven't, you know, if they haven't, that's because it either doesn't put a threat to the 70pp itself, this nuclear power plant, it doesn't put a threat to the nuclear power plant, and it doesn't, or it's not there. It might be there, but first of all, listen, you're telling me that there's fire in the fucking water. What's that? You telling me that there's fire in the fucking water? I mean, it could be wrong placement of the dot, but you're telling me that there's fire in the fucking water? Like, Because he owns people are thinking, why has... Yeah. I'm thinking he's very tense because a lot of people have told him that there's no evidence, you know. The thing is, he goes live with it, and he does like titles, emergency, emergency, this is no drill, and he then comes live and says, we do not do fearmonger. You know. Listen, if Russia would be off the bat, because Russia would be saying Ukraine caused the fire. Ukraine would be off the bat because Ukraine would say that Lee caused the fire. Not Lee. So I got Lee on my mind. Russia caused the fire, right? Yeah, people are not buying his network. He's mad. Yeah. Seriously, what a child. I mean, what a child, you know? People shall know the truth. You know what he should be? He should be like one of those public speakers. But the thing about it, when you think about it, what kind of... If you had to pick between me and Lee as your morning newsletter person, who would you pick? Right? Somebody who comes in, bad mood, or somebody who actually cares about the entertainment of other people. I'm not trying to egoistic myself here, but I'm just asking, if you wanted to pick any between me and Lee, you know, as a news anchor on your morning TV, who would you pick? You know? That should give you the answer on what, you know? Yeah, exactly. You would get more respect if you just came out. You by a long shot. The thing is, I'm actually able to talk to people and have a conversation with people, you know, in a normal voice. And I wouldn't toot my own horn, but be somewhat of an entertaining person. I'm actually able to have a conversation with somebody without, you know, bashing them, you know. The whole fearmonger thing is like a weird thing because he says he doesn't do fearmonger, but he still makes those titles, you know. Yeah, I mean, and it would be 24/7 rain and hell. Although this is the truth. Yeah. Yeah. You know, Daddy always said I got a face for the radio. You know, Daddy always said... Well, I actually had the network, you know, DV. I actually bought the network. I left it after a while because I didn't get anything out of it. Here's what you gotta know. His network is... if you ask a question even on his network, no one will give you an answer. On his network, right? Only he can give you the right answers. You know? Yeah, I don't do fear-mongering. By the way, this is not a drill. What? The title says it's not a drill, guys. Yeah, it's not a drill. It's a fire. Well, What do you think they're practicing? Filter. What do you think they're doing? Like fire drill on a fucking nuclear power plant? Actively setting a fucking fire? Like, this year, my men, we are going to set real fire to test the functionality of our plant. This is going to be fire drill. But this time, there's going to be real fire. But sir, is that not dangerous? No, my friend. Only if you get too close. Exactly. So, yes. No, my friend, it's not dangerous. Only if you get too close. Of course I'm right, Witchy. Always am. At least 1% of the time. Yeah, you know, what is he gonna call me out on? Calling him a dickhead? Or an asshole? Because I haven't done that. What he's gonna call me out on? Calling him a smart individual, but call him childish? What is he gonna do? I mean, am I gonna make a clapback video? No, I'm not a fucking child. I'm not a we're not, listen, we're not living in 2016. We don't do diss tracks anymore. What is he gonna do on me? He's gonna make a diss track on me? Like, I imagine, you know, we're not living in 2016 anymore, guys. We don't do diss tracks anymore. Apparently, you know, that's the world he lives in. But I don't do diss tracks, you know. I don't think I'd be very good at it. Ugh, I want to report on the news here, guys. Did you guys hear about the rocket being sent to space by India? If anybody wants to hear about that, could talk about that for a second. If there was such thing. There has been heat records in South of Europe. I don't know if you guys heard that. There has been the record high. I was on TV. I'm great. No, yeah. I mean, there was a video on you on the TV. That doesn't mean that you're the perfect version. I just, you know. Yeah. Oh, what's going on there? Hello. Look at that. What are you, my friend? What is you doing there? Hello. Hello. What is that? Crematoric. I mean, is that's the, what's that? That's Donetsk? Hello? Look at that. Look at that. Is that fueling trucks? What is that? You guys see the convoy of something coming on here? Look at that. This was just now. This is live. Like live. Right? Look at that. Some kind of convoy coming down the road here. Could be Russian, actually. Look at that. Kramatorsk. Wait, Kramatorsk, isn't that Ukrainian held territory? Or am I wrong on that? Could be wrong. Is it in Donetsk? Does anybody know? I don't really know. Yeah, I am. I'm hilarious. Yeah. You guys not... Listen, guys, I'm reporting on something here, and you guys are still talking about me. Come on. Look. Look at the vehicles. Look at them. They're approaching down there. You can actually kind of see them coming up. Here we go. Look at that. It's like life. It's like life, guys. But look at that. What is that? Is that some kind of... Are they going camping, or... What the hell is that? Is that some kind of tank? Some kind of tanker, some kind of equipment, maybe some kind of way that they're moving equipment. Sorry. Oh, I zoomed in on the wrong one. I actually managed to pause this one, incredibly enough. You know, some kind of movement, something. Look at that. And that's not, you know, generator. True, true. It's obviously aliens. That's true. Look at that. But it, oh yeah, it has some kind of exhaust pipe. Is that an exhaust pipe right there? Could look like some kind of generator going on there. Got some kind of exhaust pipe or something going on there. It looks like they're going... I mean, I'm just saying. You know, it looks like they're going camping. But that is not, you know... That doesn't really look so military, but it is what the Russian is using at this point. Yeah, it isn't on Donbass, right? Oh, it isn't too smart. Yeah, exactly. Logistics. Movement or something. They're driving very slow. They're obviously not trying to draw a lot of attention. Little does they know, I watched them. That is interesting. I mean, obviously it happens. Did look like it had some kind of exhaust on it, so that the generator idea might be true. Some kind of exhaust on the at the front there. Wowzers. See, that's what you get from me, guys. Right on the news. Holy shit. Oh, wait, is that the sun back there? Is that one smoking? This one looks like it's getting bigger or something. It's, look at that. Look at the colors of that right now there. Look at that. Really beautiful. Okay, so... Climate to change, turn into prevailing water rushes. That's not even in... Yeah. Yeah. Kremajuk. Kremajuk. Yeah, I know these names, right? Kremajuk. Kremajuk. Look how buff Zelensky is. Look how fucking buff he is. Like, look at that. God, he's buff. That is a macho man if I've ever seen one. Look at him. Fucking walks down the stage. You guys ever heard the joke of, you know, we had Putin on the stage. We had Putin, Biden, and Zelensky on a plane, right? Now, Zelensky, he steps on the plane, takes off. All of a sudden, the plane steers out of nowhere, right? It goes straight down. Now, there's two parachutes. Now, Putin, being himself, he's a selfish asshole, takes one of the parachutes, jumps out, right? Then Biden, heroically enough, says to Zelensky, "You take this one. I've lived my life. I'm gonna stay behind." Zelensky takes the parachute, jumps out. The plane levels up, right? Now Biden is okay, and they ask what happened, and Zelensky lands on the ground. The earth rumbles up, and everybody says. And everybody realizes, oh, it's because of Zelensky's ball of fucking steel. That's why. The plane got down because the weight of his balls. That's hilarious. Now, if any of you were wondering where Prigozhin is, now Prigozhin has actually been spotted in Belarus, in the camps of those Belarusian. We've seen those camps. You guys have probably seen videos of those camps in Belarus that have been setting up. The Belarusian setup, and those camps have actually one of those might be storing some Wagner troops, of course. But we've seen Prigozhin. He was actually in his underpants, sitting on the bed, waving hello. While we know he was there from the 11th to the 12th. Don't know where he is now. He apparently went back to what's that called? Russia. And then, you know, Zelensky met with the South Korean Prime Minister today. A little bit of a shift. Oh, sorry. 1 second. let's not doubt the undoubtable. These 10. So, these are the apparent camps that we have seen Wagner apparently supposed to be in. This is a Belarusian soldier right here. You can see the flag right there pretty easily. So these are the supposed camps. Very well-looking camps, actually, compared to just how fucking atrocious the other... Holy shit, that was one thing we can't show on YouTube. We can show that on YouTube. Yeah, no wig. Have you guys seen the wig video of Prigozhin in his wigs? If you haven't, you gotta see. What's his name? How do you spell Prigozhin? Oh, shit. Is it Prigozhin? There we go. Yeah, there it is. Hello from Iraq. Hello again from Iraq. Hello again from what's that? Turkey? I am on the ship. I am on the ship. Hey, hello there, guys. I'm the technician. I'm gonna be stopping by here in a second. To check out your plane. This guy right here, he's the serious guy. He's the teacher, right? He's on the Zoom call. Did you guys do your homework? This is the serious guy. Look at that. And these are all Prigozhin. Yes, these are sadly all Prigozhin. These are he's a fucking Prigozhin. What a fucking pathetic man. I mean, who the fuck does this? You know, what the fuck? Oh, Joel, you're back? You need more wine? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Did I make you spill the wine? Fucking hilarious. Oh, it's so great. Now, I want to show you the other image that we had of him. Now, here it is. I mean, put on some fucking pants before you go. Look at that. Oh, that's just... Oh, no, I don't want to... Oh, I didn't want to click on anything. It's just... I mean... Why can't you put on some pants before... He looks like he's about to, Yeah, I know it's all, yeah. I was showing it before. I know that, Joel. I know that. I mean, I know that, people. I know it's probably for acting and all that, right? But, you know, it's still kind of a weird thing to see a grown man do. But look at that. I mean, this is the Wagner mercenary group's commander. That. I know that, but look at that. Fucking ridiculous. Prigozhin is a man of many traits and many looks. He's the leader of Wagner Group. He has many disguises. That's true. He could actually be going, oh, I'll see you on the other side. Which is weird. Right? It looks like he was waking up. He does look somewhat comfortable. You know, it doesn't look like he's about... He doesn't look so tense, right? I mean... This is Lee... Oh, yeah, actually, not when you say it. Not when you say it, you know? I mean, this was from the 11 to 12, Joel. This was apparently he was in Belarus, but as of now, yeah, he could be dead. I mean, I'm not gonna speculate on that, but you know. Well, in the old days, you didn't cross Putin. No, sure, but nowadays, I think there's still abilities to cross him, but we'll have to see about it, of course. At least he shaves his legs, that's right. Imagine if they were so hairy, you know? Hairy legs, who would want that? Goddamn. And that's the thing, you know, live. I go after what people say. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I heard he was in Belarus from the 11th to 12th and then went back to Russia. I could be wrong. To be honest with you, I don't think anybody besides maybe Putin or Prigozhin himself, or maybe some of his opposers, actually know the whereabouts of Prigozhin. I mean, for all we know, he could be 15 feet under the ground. You know? I said, talking to Witcher, she said that he was probably going to be about 6 feet under the ground. I said that's too high up. I mean 15, you know. And there's no doubt that Prigozhin is a very, very cold man. Yeah, I mean, as long as he doesn't go near, I mean, anything really. As long as he doesn't go near any form of modern society. Yeah, he'd be fine. Yeah, I think he would have to go nomad style at that point. You know, can't claim if this was taken there. That was the report, so of course we can't know he was. You know. It's always Boris neutral. Oh, neutral. Yeah. Well, you know, we can't know if where or what his situation is at the moment, but it does appear that we haven't heard a lot from him. So, yeah, might not even find out after a while. You know. So, shit. See you later, Ocean. That might be the cue for me to also leave you guys here today. I'll leave the stream up overnight. If I don't know if any of you are gonna be staying, but I'll be leaving the stream up here, and I hope you guys have a good night or day. See you later there, Ocean. And yeah, of course we'll have to stay on the monitoring of the situation of the apparent fires of ZMPP, right? Right? And we'll also have to see what happens here. I'm not the kind of person, I don't like drama, and I kind of want to distance myself from Lee as much as I can. You know, I'm on a different aspect. I'm not part of this, and I'm not going to be part of it anymore. So anything that comes out from him or anything like that is going to be just, you know, out of the way at this moment, because I'm not going to be taking him seriously. We're going to report something. I'm going to have fun on my own, and I'm not going to be watching a video or a report coming out from him here on out. So we'll be on our own. We're no longer associated to any form of Lee, right? No form of it. We'll be on our own level, and he can be on his own childish level. And it's a very, very tense situation that came in here today. It's a very unprofessional way, you know, to do things. It's a very unprofessional way and very childish way to come into someone's chat, start doing something like that. He calls himself a man. He's not a man. He's a child. So if he does go after me, does do anything, I'll not react to it, and I'll not do anything to it. I don't fucking care. So I'll see you guys on the flip side. By the way, if he sends his mod in here one more time, I'm gonna fucking report his ass, because that's illegal to do stuff like that. Send his mods in here. So if you're a mod and you come in here and you do stuff like that, you're actively getting the chances of getting Lee banned permanently. That's what we can do. You know, if you're a mod and you come in here from Lee's channel, you post anything or you say anything, he will be reported, and there will be a slight chance, and I will get people to report him if that's what it takes. And there will be a repercussion, and he could get banned. I'm not saying I can, but I'm just saying it's illegal, and it's not something you should do on the internet. It's very unprofessional. With that, I'll leave you guys here. I hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you on the flip side. Goodbye.
Так это, блядь, надо мне кому-то заказать, чтобы Николай, я поворот. Заклеил это. Мусор.
Не зевай, что ты, блядь, ноль
Миша, вчера намерен подозревал по 20. там понимаешь, Нет, я вчера заехал 750, подожди. Не вчера, это 750. Вон тогда, вон на между рядом. Ну да, да, 340. Да, 340. Вода. Подорожание водки 89 с и пачка сигарет. Там по 71%. Да, все до 71%. Так что... А? И водка и на плечи. Понимаешь, по сравнению с погодой, так это все сахар, все пока. Сигареты. Ставится лестница, так сам Что у нас а хочешь тяниться, хочешь не тяниться. Должен кто-то стоять. Мало. Как это не касается? Все, 4 водителя. Ну при чем тут писать? Причем не ебон по твоему, что у тебя? Может что-то... У меня вот. Я сегодня не водитель, дядь. Я сегодня дядь. А, вы соскучились? Ну вот эту хрена я решил бы и все. Машина у меня на подпись, воздух накачать. Что я не пью. Дома. А что ты мне я вот тогда говорил? А что ты мне я вот тогда говорил? Что ты мне сказал? Турмовик, я тебе сказал, что он фреш. Ты тебе сказал, ты да. Что такое? А что ж ты это делаешь? А, это же я увидел. Ой, попасть. Что надо? Я помню, как я это сделал.
Да, да, да.
Если, знаете, все равно режешь, если так.
А, тогда я мгновенно это, полоса.
Да, когда он разбег. Или сам.
Я понял. Какие 80, 100, 150. А ты гонишь, что сильно мелко. Задолбешься.
Не содрачишь краску, а мотануть. Замотовать основу. Нет, содрать, поцарапать. Краска лягла. 150 или 120. 120. Да, ничего того, что да, хорошо, надо рулоны. Дальше рулон.
По-моему, есть и манометр.
Метр 120. 150. День чистый. Бумажный.
Повыше.
Там будет термо согнали. Согнали. Да. Хорошо, сейчас зайдет.
Ти? Це ти дзвонив? Ну, Наталья дзвонила. Треба було позвонити. Ні, утром вона. Я ж тому дзвонив, Андрюся. Ну, зараз.
места у тебя нет. У тебя места нет. У тебя места нет.
А суп какой сварили? Она, по-моему, спрашивала. Она сразу спросила. Она, по-моему, спрашивала. Ну давай, давай, давай. Ну. Все. Ну давай, давай, давай. Ну.
Воздушка у вас нема? Воздушки нема? Ручка пока держит. Завода такая более сделали на такого металла. Там бы по-хорошему планку нормальную не раздельно сделать, а до всей крышки. Там уже бары на смотрите по-любому сделали на такого металла. Там бы по-хорошему планку нормальную не раздельно сделать, а до всей крышки. Там уже бары на смотрите по-любому.
Залетай. Залетай.
Это сегодня моя чемпионка. Вчера варенье делала. Лимон с кабачком. О, я в интернете видел. И на ночь как ложился. И начинаю получиться. Ты не перегревся! Ты не перегревся! Нет, насрал, за бумажку. Вот и тут теперь пчелки. Так он же натрусил. Ну да.
Прогрел, выехал, слажился, заехал, допустим, второй день прогрел, поехал. Просто тут надо только натрусил. Еще с карты качать, да? Сказали. Лучше вам расстаться. Ой, слушай, я... Сейчас такая висит.
Ух ты! Что-то меньше на 9.
Нет, блядь, хуй не предоставляет, а поставляет на дистиллятор.
Видишь, как честно тебя жена. Видишь, терпеть как ключе. Да нахуй.
Ну, вот так вот, блядь, много, блядь. Это первая кофта, там не спал.
А я ее поставить. Она туда вставит. Зашла. Нет, зато снимата. Включился.
что с тобой такое, блядь? Сегодня с утра выходил,
Он возле меня. Ну, я, блядь, ну буквально там, я знаю, 3-4 шага делает. Он опять с этой же стороны. Он опять пролетел. Знаешь, он такой такой. Он возле меня. Буквально там, я знаю, 3-4 шага делает. Он опять с этой же стороны. Он опять пролетел.
Я, блядь, не запретил всех, блядь. А у нас есть где-то как аккаунт, правда, кошачий. Как увидел она мой этих уезжали,
Забирай ту букву на землю.
а то ходит просто она их подставит, всех и себе
Слушать интересно, смотри, открывай.
что влазит. А что там в люльке свободное место есть? Так, какой больше 15? Орел тихо. Видит, как грузовики поднимаются на мотор. Машины. Едет старенький грузовичок. Видит, как грузовики поднимаются. Чего громче? Вы уже до последнего. Едет старенький Ваня, блядь! Нет, ну я ее вчера подошел, я ее тут поставил. Ваня, блядь! Ну это вообще уже... Что, Ваня ее на ночь назад такая?
Вот уже, сука, всё. Я что говорил, думаешь, на салке?